Yoki. Pretty sure it's that one? Yeah. This one.
Hello, nurse.
Daewoo. Welcome in. Extra fluffy today. You want me to drink water? How dare. Still needs mixed up a little. And blue raspberry water today. Happy Sunday to you too, Daewoo. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry. I had a cough, like off and on. Jez, please, welcome in. I was at beer yoga today, and this girl was up beside me at the bar, and she was ordering some beers, and she had like a very thick Southern accent, and I turned to her and I was like, your accent is beautiful. And she's like, yeah, I stick out like a sore thumb here. And she was like, you care to guess where I'm from? And I'm like, no, I cannot tell you where you're from just by listening to your accent. But my friend Jezzy could. So, oh, this didn't work last time. It's working this time. Seems to make its own rules. Oh, she has 79 whole hit points now. I reckon I could. I love the way Southern accents sound. Like, so many people use them for, like, to make people sound, like, less intelligent or something. Like, I think they sound beautiful. They're softer than, like, the speech itself is, like, softer. It's, like, going from, like, I don't know. English is a very not soft language, and when you add that Southern drawl to it, I feel like it is. It's better, at least. It's a lilting quality, is what I like to refer to it as. Jesse, how has your weekend been? I was in your stream, mostly lurking though, lurking and working. Good. I am glad. I think we've actually done everything that we need to do in here, but we're just gonna make sure that we talk to all these people because this game is hilarious. Oh! That feels like progression. We're just gonna go in here and see if we need to buy anything else. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at the store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? We bought the sword. Oh, I bet he needs this. It's so lame. It's so lame. Yes. And then this one? No, he can't use that. How much does this bring you? I'm sure that you need this too. You expensive. Okay. We're just... You couldn't have come with, like, all your upgrades? Like, that's not a thing you could do? Very upset. Wait. Let's equip really quick. He's got everything that he needs. He doesn't even have a weapon? Well... Okay, well, I guess sir? Zach, welcome in! I guess we will buy you a weapon, sir. Sure. Does she also need... She can't use that either. Can she... What can she use? Anything? Does she just run around? I can't remember. Brain, could you remember things? It's like, nah.
Oh, thank you very much. Mama and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again, okay? Bye.
Yes, computer. Thank you. The soldiers in Althena's guard tell us that gambling is going to corrupt our fragile souls. We don't believe them, though. If Althena didn't want us gambling, she wouldn't have created dice. Now we just play in secret so we don't have to hear those soldiers lecture us all day. I don't really give a bean burrito about Althena's guard, but you didn't hear me say that. I hear they tend to play rough with anyone who doesn't think the world of their little club. Ouch. He doesn't give a bean burrito. Man, what rough language.
I can't believe those stupid priests at the sanctuary brought Althena's guard to this town.
Only the destroyers here at the... Only the destroyers here... The only Wow. The only destroyers here are the bookies, and the only thing they destroy are bank accounts. You're hungry. You should eat something. Wow, taking the fine foods of Taco Bell's name in vain? How dare. How dare. Maybe I should get out of town until the guard is cleared out. They're cramping my style. Uh-huh. I'm really ticked off at the priests of the sanctuary for bringing Leo and his men here. Oh, Leo's gonna tell us how cute we are again, though. He knows a good man when he sees one. Dart, welcome in! How are we supposed to gamble with those heavily armed enforcers of the Chosen running around? It's very interesting. Oh, Ronfar, you're so yummy, I want to eat you all up. Dump those dice and work your magic on me. Well, Honey Bomb. Winky says yes, but Thinky says I have to take care of business. Wow. Wow, I should have put a teen rating on this stream. Holy smokes. The language. The language. I'm glad I read that so seductively, though, because it goes right along. Wow. Wow. Ronfar, you can't talk anymore. Dart, how's your weekend been? Oh, you're no fun. Hi, kids. A ship from Dalton just arrived, and I've got to load it up with cargo. Want to watch?
Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great.
It's pickled Cillian cactus, and it's very popular in Nota and Meribia. That's where this batch is headed. It's pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. What is that up there? It looks like a monster, but I guess it's not. Oh no, we're stuck over here forever. There we go. Hello, friend. Ahoy, little landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Well, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from the ports of call. Why are we here in Lorpa? We're picking up a big batch of pickled Cillian cactus. Lorpa's known for two things, kiddies. It's gambling dens and it's Cillian cactus. A good piece of Cillian cactus just melts in your mouth. I eat a lot of it at sea so I don't get the scurvy. Thanks for the tip. They say different things. Some of them say different things now that the guard is here. Ronfar, you've got to get rid of this miserable cold for me, please. Well, I can't get rid of it for you, but 9 out of 10 doctors recommend soup. Hot soup, chicken, if you got it. Won't heal you, but you'll feel better. My, but are you a drop of all right, young man? How do the ladies resist? Ma'am? Ma'am? He's like 16, I think. I don't actually know. Aren't you a drop of all right? I've never heard that pickup line ever. Is that a 90s pickup line? It's interesting. Are we gonna go out to sea at some point? I bet we do. I bet we do too. Because I think Maribia is on the other continent. And we'll have to go to Maribia. Oh, I thought he's talking to Rodfar. She's talking to Rodfar. So everybody just wants to hit on Rodfar? That's what happens in this village once you pick him up? He just gets really inappropriate remarks? Is that what's happening? Ronfar seems to be an incubus. I believe that might be what's happening. Holy smokes.
Simple, they don't.
Okay. Are you gonna hit on Ronfar too?
I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flibbly flu.
How dare you, sir? It's not just flibbly flu, it's also song lyrics.
This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking and gambling. Ugh, I got a headache all of a sudden. Do you have any idea how to cure it?
What do I look like? A doctor?
But enough about me. You have a quite lovely girl there, kid. Good work. Keep her.
Sir, I need you to back away. That's right. We did hear this before because I thought this was hilarious.
Did you hear that, Hero? Even the old man noticed how pretty I am.
It's amazing. Yes, it definitely was talking. He definitely was talking about Nal Ruby this whole time. I am going to call her Nal like at least 50% of the time. Ooh. I apparently missed the door. Awesome job.
Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right here, right now. Only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh.
No way, Hero. This
Chiseler? What is that?
is charging outrageous prices. Oh my, your girlfriend must be very sick to collapse like that. You must be so worried. Lucia isn't Hero's girlfriend. She's just someone who we decided to help out. There's only room for one girl in Hero's life, and that room is occupied. Yeah,
That's happening.
you might think I'm a lousy, stinking bar wench, and you would be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all Maribia. Unfortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers.
Oh, she doesn't even say two things. She just wants to tell you about how she gets drunk and starts brawls. The dialogue is definitely scandalous.
My friends here think they can drink more than I can, but I have the goddess on my side. A blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of a blue star is the sign of Althena's blessing.
3 words, pal. Too much information. Are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights?
This is a thing that's happening. Please?
Ronfar, how about you join us and let me show you how a real man gets drunk? Tell you what, I'll even pay for your first beer. Now, how about it?
I would if I could, my friend, but I have some urgent business that requires me to stay sober. Okay. All right, Ronfar. Is that business getting hit on by all of the women? Is it? We talked to them. We talked to that lady who had really inappropriate comments. Or started really inappropriate comments, I guess.
The priests of the sanctuary tell us that Althena can save our world from destruction. But I wonder if she even bothers to watch over us anymore. I think she might be gone forever.
Wow. Very optimistic. Thank you, ma'am. Selenium, welcome in. Hopefully that didn't sound too bad. I brushed my childproof cup. I brushed my childproof cup across the
desk and it bonked, so hopefully that you guys didn't hear that too badly. Bonus sippy! Oh. The priests of the sanctuary tell us... Oh, she says the same thing. Some of them have 2 things to say, but some of them only have 1. It's kind of interesting that they've sporadically... Excellent. Excellent. That was my plan all along. Say there, Ronfar, why don't you give up your gambling ways and settle down with a good woman? I could make it very worth your while, Pumpkin. Let me tell you. This is all... We went around this whole town just so that Ronfar could get hit on multiple times. Sometimes, like, with like, varying amounts of inappropriateness. Like, this is great. I bet. You don't believe that was my plan all along?
Sorry, little desperado, but I'm not looking for Miss Right. I'm looking for Miss Right now.
Okay. I don't, Ronfar, I don't get it. Come on, Ronfar, let's settle down and play house.
Sorry, sugar bumps, but I gotta be free. I can't tie my dinghy to only one dock, you know.
This is so scandalous. We're gonna have to increase the rating on the stream. Aw, she seems like Mrs. Hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take that lady hot to go. Hello, green-haired man.
All right, I confess I'm not really a fee collector or a jobless schmuck. I'm a professional gambler. I need all of your cash for a theory I'd like to test, whether or not you kids are suckers.
Did they put SJ in this game? Because I feel like that's something that SJ would say. I feel like that's an SJ remark.
Oh my, it's you. I can't help staring at your features. Your face is a work of art. I was wondering if perhaps you would model for me and allow me to paint your portrait?
Thanks, Ruby. Thanks, Ruby.
Are you kidding? Of course I will. Did you hear that, Hero? I'm gonna be a model.
Oh my, I wasn't actually referring to you, although you certainly have a unique look of your own. Not even in my wildest dreams have I seen a woman so beautiful.
I thought, for like a split second, I thought that was gonna be about Ronfar. Like, it was the 90s though, so. Bulbasaur, welcome in. Luna got that main character energy. Oh, Lucia. Luna was from I keep doing that with Ruby. I keep calling Ruby Null. And it's supposed to be... It's not supposed to be. Yeah, in the 90s you had to be gay innuendo other than gay agenda, right?
What in tarnation is that freaky thing, red thing, flapping over your shoulder, boy?
She's actually kind of pink, not really red.
Who are you calling freaky, Goober? I'm a red dragon and you better show some respect.
Whoa, I didn't know they started putting red dragons in bite-sized packages.
Oh, really? Well, I'll have you know that biting is just one of my many talents. Observe. What?
You burn me, you runt.
Now then, what do you have to say for yourself, ignorant pig? I'd suggest I'm sorry.
Well, you can breathe fire all right, you lousy furry lizard.
What did you say?
I said, you can breathe fire, you lovely cuddly wizard.
That one wasn't new either. Oh, did we get that? I guess we did. There were so many treasures in this town. I am very happy. That made my little treasure hunter heart happy. We can go now. Oh, I met Ruby. Yes, it's hard because when you move from Lunar 1 to Lunar 2, if you're familiar at all with Lunar 1, like the main female was Luca.
Luna was Luna, and this one's Lucia, but they're both like anime ladies with long blue hair. And then like even the main character in this one, at least Hero, has like a double stripe of green to differentiate him, but he doesn't really look that different from Alex. Brown hair instead of kind of reddish hair. Hello? Hello? Stay back, punks. You're not going anywhere until Athena's guard finishes searching this putrid town. Those are direct orders from Lord Leo himself. Now do me a favor and get out of my face. Sir?
Myself and the rest of Athena's guard are searching for a woman who was recently seen in this town. If you see anyone suspicious, or if you encounter a girl named Lucia, notify a guardsman at once. She may appear as a beautiful girl, but Lucia is a pure evil. Is pure evil. Inside a costume of flesh and blood, her appearance allows her to easily manipulate the very people she has come to destroy. Who is that strange girl with you? Excuse me, miss, but... We were actually just leaving. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye now.
You don't look so good, lady. You must have caught a cold bug that's going around. Is your friend feeling ill? You should take her to the sanctuary. I mean, would you rather pray on the goddess or spend a fortune on cough drops? Didn't I just warn you little punks to back up before you got smacked up? Yeah, I thought so. Are we cruising for a bruisin'? I'll say this real slow so you can understand. Get out of my face or I'll squash you. I was hoping that I could, like, provoke him into a fight, but I guess you can't. Sad. We'll heal real quick. Dragat. Dratkin. I like Dratkin. Oh, you have orders from Lord Leo? Me too. It's that I'm supposed to leave this town? Funny, huh? I know it. I mean, I'm just following orders. Leo calls the shots. He also said that I was a beautiful man. He knows a good man when he sees one. That's what he said. I'm not even changing those words at all. That's exactly what he said. Where's the sanctuary? This. Is this the sanctuary? I think that's where we're supposed to go. Putrid, I think you mean hot and heavy. Oh.
Lord Leo is so handsome and gallant and wonderful. He's what every man should strive to be.
Oh, we're gonna hit on Leo instead. I mean, I like Leo better than Ronfar.
I usually don't say that to guys, you know?
The oath and all that. I wonder if we can... Were we supposed to be listening at the door? That's Hero! That is not very... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go over here. There's Lord Leo, so let's go up here, I guess.
The sanctuary is closed, Ronfar, but I'm sure the tavern is open all night long. Why don't you and your friends go down a few drinks with the rest of the unwashed masses? Come on, Hero, let's return to my homestead so Lucia can get her beauty sleep.
Bluty sleep. Yes, bluty sleep.
I will find you, Destroyer, no matter how far you run or how cleverly you hide. I won't allow you to ruin all that the goddess has helped to create.
Okay, direction's unclear. I don't really... I thought I was supposed to come up here to, like... I don't know. Are we supposed to go back to his house, then? That's kind of what he made it seem like. Oh, what? Okay, I'm just gonna go back to Casa de Ronfar. That's what he says every time he talks about his own house. It's stupid. It's weird. I'm sorry, sir. All of my masses are thoroughly washed. This guy must be a fan of Prodigy. Yes. What was the... Never mind. The Pikachu song one. Never mind. I remember. Oh, look, our cape is gently blowing in the wind of the house. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Lucia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same.
That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything.
Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you.
What do you mean, Ronfar?
Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed, so feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night.
Have good food, Daewoo. Or don't. Mr. Dart isn't your father or your mother, but maybe a distant cousin? Uh-oh. She ran away. Oh no, she ran away. I'm not really emotionally invested in Lucia. But Ruby, on the other hand.
Hero, look. Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no. What if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go look for her.
Should we bring our friend with so that more people can say really inappropriate things to him?
No. Lord, please. No. No. Wow, Ranfar is really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was.
Maybe a nomadic cousin? X to doubt, but I actually said X to doubt earlier today. Maybe that was yesterday. A day.
Let's go find them, Hero.
Do you say new things? In all the time I've known him, Ronfar's never taken anything seriously, including his own life. But he's changed a little since he met up with you. I can see the maturity and resolve in his face. Of course, I hope he doesn't grow up too much. His childish antics are part of his charm. Interesting.
The girl with the red robe? Yes, I saw her. She had such a sorrowful look on her face. She was glancing around the town looking for someone. Or something. Is she your girlfriend? Did you get into a fight? And don't you realize that women are always right? You've been in the sun too long, lady. Hero is not Lucia's boy toy. Not now, not ever.
Crabbo, welcome in. Internet's been acting up. We've had a bunch of like random weird things happening around here too. Like we've had like random, no reason, no weather or anything, but we've had like some random internet outages and also some power losses. It's really weird. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I had an interview recently and said suss things out, and apparently that was something the interviewer had never heard someone say. You should have called him, you could call him a sussy baka and come off as a weeb. He probably wouldn't have heard that one either, but it would have been fun. You missed the show. A girl walked past here and kept staring into the sky like she expected it to fall. She seemed so innocent, but her face was blank, like a statue of the goddess. That's pretty sus. Okay, she only says one thing. Okay. All right, I confess. I saw the girl in the red robe. She was talking about the blue star and about a crisis in our world. No offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. She also said a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. I was super hot when I started the stream, but now I'm kind of cold.
Might put on another shirt. I should have asked her for her permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I just couldn't help myself. Please. Oh, please, this is already creepy. Please. Please don't make this so bad that I have to hurt you. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, all right? Oh no. Oh no, it's a bromide. So, these games, I can't remember what they were originally rated. I think they're rated teen. Yes, they were rated teen when they started rating things. It came out before the rating system, but when they re-released it on the PlayStation, they gave it a rating of teen. But these games, they were a little scandalous. Oh no. So, this is what you... hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know. Tell me now. Oh, my. I didn't mean to upset you with the picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier, and I assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Why did I know? Why did I know that the creepy man had her? I think I've watched too much true crime. Locke, welcome in. Is this really one of your favorite games of all time? That's awesome. Sir, how do you have a wife? You're so creepy. So she's in there, I guess. But before we do that, we have to do this. Yes, the script for Lunar did not age well, and it's a real hoot to read in 2024. I feel bad for this guy's wife. I do too. Some of the dialogue is really funny. Some of it you do, like, it was written in the 90s, like the mid-90s. So you have to remember that this is like 30-year-old dialogue. Things were different back then, so it doesn't make it right. It's just, it is a product of its time. Please remember that. Fit check. This is one of my core childhood experiences. Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. Did you play them on the PlayStation or did you play them on the Sega CD? Best battle, yes. All of the music in this game is pretty gosh darn good. And even though, like, I probably couldn't have given you the battle theme out of my brain, when it started playing, I instantly remembered it. I remembered my, like, little favorite part. It made me dance. A bromide is a type of photograph. Interesting. That one is not risque. They are sometimes risque. The further you get in the game, the more of them you get, the more risque they get. They're just mostly like pictures of, you could get in the old ones, I'm almost positive, I'm not sure, we didn't get any of the guy ones, I don't think, but you can get a bromide of like Kyle, and I think even Nash. I don't think there are any for Alex, but I think you can get Nash and Kyle's. Am I missing a third man? No, because Luna is the opposite of that. Mia, Jessica. Yeah, that's everybody, I think. It's, there are some things. So like the creepy stalker people and stuff, they're in they're in both games. I was gonna say all of the games, but there's only two. But they're in, and they say like really creepy things, and I guess like that's just like something that happens, like it still happens today, but I don't know, it's extra weird. Just finishing the end of my coffee at 5:30.
Yes. So there should be one of Nash where the only thing that is blocking his boy parts is like some soap or something from the bath. It's like if you get enough soaps, you can bathe enough times and then you end up with Nash's bromide, I think. Yeah. Ron Fart's bromide would probably sell for a fortune, at least in this town. Yeah, there's some scandalous ones. From the first one, there were also bromides for there were 3 of the main bad guys that were under, what was Milk's real name? Galleon, under Galleon. I can't remember their names. Lamia? No, Lamia was, no, maybe that was her. I can't remember their names, but there were 3 of those girls, and there were like a couple bromides for each of them too, and they were very suggestive as well. So you can go ahead and Google those bromides. They're hard to find now, even on Google. When you Google them, the images are hard to find. Anyhow, weird aside about bromides. Oh, that's right. We came in here and talked to the lady with the baby. And they called the baby cute. Ruby did. A fortune. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner.
Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen.
I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago.
Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia.
She has long hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak.
Oh, you're friends of the girl in the red cloak. Yes, I've seen her, very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the whole time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. I can't trust him alone with my I can't trust my husband alone with the baby, and this perfect stranger seemed much safer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a video. What a strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human. Oh, is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Suddenly I realize that I've given them the same voice. Yeah, these bromides defo look like they were drawn with a cornograph. I found a website straight from the 90s. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got messages. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. Oh, no, dear. It's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what will make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Are you going to throw him in the air? Oh, that's much more. Throwing your kids in the air is half the fun of having kids. I don't know. Listen, I've never had a baby of my own. I don't know what you do. I feel like you throw him up in the air and you catch him. I don't know. I don't know why my brain went straight there. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at that smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell?
I have never seen that type of magic before. Could you teach it to me? I'm going to use it on enemies. That wasn't magic, dear. It's just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing you lullabies as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange.
So the lady said she didn't say anything at all. This seems like a whole lot more than nothing at all. I'm just saying.
You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town? Someplace where they don't sing lullabies to children.
Wow, lady, wow, that was harsh.
Out of the planet, even. The carcinization is unstoppable.
I used to grab my kids by the wrists. Grab your kids. And toss them so they flipped over and I caught them by the ankles. Repeat, my mom was very uncomfortable with this. Grab your kids by the wrist, hashtag. I don't remember being sang to as a kid. My mom always sang. When I was a kid, in our, 1987 Cavalier, my mom would drive around and she had, all we had was a radio. We didn't even have, a tape player or anything. And, she would turn on the oldies channel and, we'd drive around and she'd sing, those old songs from, the 60s. Wake Up Little Susie and whatnot, Rockin' Robin, Mrs. Robinson. I know a lot of the words to these really old songs and can sing along with them. And older generations throughout my life have commented on that. They're like, why do you know the words to a 60s song? Aren't you 10? Obviously, they wouldn't say that anymore. I am not 10 anymore, but my mom would sing those to us, and we used to love singing Dragging the Line by Tommy somebody in the Shondells. I can't remember the last name. But anyway, it's dragging the line, dragging the line, dragging the line, and then in the song, there's this little horn thing that they use, and us kids would go beepa beepa, and it was the best thing. That's one of my core memories. All kinds of songs. Maybe that's where my love of singing and stuff and learning the words to songs started. Interesting. Yes, sounds like me with the people older than me saying, "How do you know that song?" Yeah, I noticed in the Discord you did some Fleetwood Mac songs and stuff, and that was actually even before my time. Those were around when I was very little, and they're probably my parents' age music. So my parents are in their 60s. However, I grew up listening to those, and I love them. I love Fleetwood Mac. The crib is rocking on its own. It's magical. It's a magical crib. Or maybe it's battery operated. Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning?
Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am?
It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Is the baby magical? You never know. Magic baby. Sometimes magic babies are born. Of course she did. Well, Harold, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Okay. Bye, creepy man who took an unsolicited picture of our friend. That I'm gonna turn you into Leo. He can decide what to do for you, do with you, do about you. How do I get up to the north? Is it over here? Because over there is Ronfar's house. Oh wait, this might be it. I'm so silly. This is my favorite. I think this is Brenda. Are you friends of the weird girl in the red robe? She was just here staring at this table. She was so fascinated by it that I asked her if she was gonna marry this stinking thing. Maybe she noticed I'm the only stinking person in this place who polishes the furniture. That girl was definitely one freaky, stinking weirdo. So that's Brenda. She's very upset that she does all the work. But I have a sneaking suspicion that Brenda really just does all the talking, all the complaining. People like that normally do. Yeah, there was a girl in a red cloak around here. She watched me scrub the floor. Go figure. I swear, if she'd stared at me for another moment, I would have given her a bucket and a mop. Yeah. Oh, that's the same thing. All right, ma'am. Man, I've never seen a mayor so steamed. What did that girl in the red outfit say to him? As soon as my shift is over, I'm going to find someone who heard their conversation. It must have been pretty bad to make the mayor lose his cool. Interesting.
Yes, I saw the woman in a red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor. And whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation because I heard him screaming earlier. Did anybody check to make sure she wasn't killing him? I mean, she might be the destroyer. We don't know. Yeah, lots of stinking. Now all I can think of is a baby with a wand. Gaga.
Hero, we better find Lucia quick before she gets herself into any more trouble. I'm talking to people.
Ruby?
Be patient. It's a virtue.
The girl in the red garment is a friend of yours, isn't she? She's quite a strange one. She was so quiet, and she looked at everything around her with an intense curiosity. There are a lot of usual and unusual people in LARPA, but that girl was by far the weirdest I've ever encountered.
Excuse me, random hiccup.
Oh, hello, wizard. Oh. Hey, little ones. Wasn't that girl with the red robe walking around with you earlier? She had a meeting with the mayor earlier, and I don't know what she said, but she really pissed him off. He ain't as crazy as when he was a kid, but he still got a temper. You better get her out of town.
Wow, that voice was not appropriate for him at all. Hello, child.
Hey there, was a girl that was here before. She was in the red robe. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to talk to Daddy. Daddy got mad at her about something and she went away.
That's a weird, like, the child speak isn't very good. Isn't very well written.
That girl in the red gown was unbelievable. I taught her the basics of gambling with the dice, and within a few games, she was beating me every time. I've never seen such talent with the bones.
Don't take that out of context, chat.
That's definitely our Lucia. I hope she hasn't turned into a card shark before we find her.
Wait, did that say card sharp?
Oh, who am I trying to kid? Our daughter is dumber than a camel and uglier than one too.
Whoa, Mom, whoa now.
It'll be a miracle if she finds a man who can stand to look at her, much less marry her.
Wow. I don't know how to respond to that.
The mayor is in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was you. If you make the boss any angrier, he'd tell me to crack your skulls, and I don't want to do that. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at the places throughout LARPA. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she should travel to Pentagula by the way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying me a fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one. But now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. Now hand over 30 silver, or I'll be upset. Very upset. You don't even get the choice. What if you didn't have 30 gold? Silver.
Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver.
30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us.
Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull.
Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I'm gonna cry.
I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went.
I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me she was gonna go to the harbor to see the sand ships. Sand ships? Perhaps you people can share some information with me about Lucia. Where in the world is she from? When I asked her for my fee, she had the impudence to say, money? What is money? Anyway, if you find her at the harbor, you might want to tell her what money is all about.
I'll work on that, sir. Are we leaving Ron far behind? Because he's like sleeping and stuff. Okay, bye. I mean, the music is really cheery.
Hey, kids, sorry, but I can't really talk right now. I have to load up this cargo. Huh? A girl in a red cloak? Sorry, but I've been way too busy to... Hold on. The girl with the blue hair and the white skin. Yeah, I remember. I saw her. What a hot number. In fact, I see her right now. Over there on the pier.
Oh. I mean, okay. All right.
There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over LARPA for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel?
Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength.
Lucia?
Ooh, cutscene. Oh, let's turn it up.
It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
Okay, bye.
I agree.
And just where do you think you're going, Missy?
Pentagula, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena's city from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me, sorry.
Dalton, but Lucia...
I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar.
Lucia, wait!
Okay, bye. Oh, a sand ship. Because it goes on the sand. Oh my gosh. I'm ridiculous. I did not realize it.
I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision, but why do I feel so...
You just gonna walk?
Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you.
Lucia, don't go!
It's too far to jump. Bye. We can't do it. She did it. She's sick and cursed, but we can't jump that far. She gonna walk. The pentagula sounds like a witch organ. It does sound like something like witch-oriented.
She's gone, Hero, and after all that we did for her... Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventure.
He's acting like he's powerless in this. He's like, I don't know, what else could I have done? What else could I have done?
I can't believe Lucia's walking out of my life. Powerless, I can't jump down this steep 1-foot drop. Even though the cursed woman did.
Can I? Okay. Oh,
Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honey pot?
gross.
All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning.
Ronfar. It's funny when they say scandalous things about you. It's less fun. Because he's he's definitely leading that behavior on and whatnot. It's it seems welcomed on his behalf. It's not okay to do that. It's not okay to do that. Yeah, it's definitely apparent that this is a mid-90s game.
She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. My cape is still moving on its own, just so you know.
What? She went to Dalton. Now why'd she go and do a dumb thing like that? And how ridiculous are you guys not to realize what a mistake she was making?
I guess we didn't even tell him. We just did tell him about our cape because we didn't say anything, and now he knows what's happening. And please ignore the R-bomb.
Dalton is the next destination of the Dragon Ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard.
Wow, this is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do?
There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. The thing that I couldn't do before, even though it was very apparent that I could have.
Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid.
I know. She left 7 minutes ago. You can just jog a little. You can catch up. It's fine. Follow the tracks in the sand. She's walking through sand. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Hiccup. But it's not as dramatic. Think of the tension and the plot points. There's some water for that thirsty boy over there. Heckin' thirsty.
I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being.
If Lucia's walking through sand, is your cup full of sand as well? Maybe. Sandstorms. Dug-a-dug-dug.
Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me, and I can beat him. even though I'm level 6.
I think he's level 6. I can't remember. No, wait. We started at level 5. He's probably like level 8.
Leo is definitely only like level 7.
The whole sand ocean thing is going on. I'm wondering if we're in some bizarro world. I see. I don't think so, because there are like when you got on the main map, there are oceans and stuff. I'll show you.
I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us.
Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal.
Gross. 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 Which is to say never. This is the ladies' man with the stinky feet and the never changed socks? I don't think that's how ladies like it. Maybe I'm... You know what? Maybe that's some people's thing. We're not here to kink shame. We're just here to live and let live, but yikes. Interesting to find out. Interesting to find out. Ron Farr, stay away from me. I'm here to kink shame. Change your socks. Ron is big yikes for sure. That comment earlier about how what did he say? The winky says yes, but the thinky says no. I was like, no, nope. You should explore options. Like I said, this game is from the 90s and it is dated in some ways. The last one we ran across a couple things that were really, like, you came across, I can't remember the name of the town. It was like Fern or something like that. And everybody had like a southern accent and they were all like supposed to be dumb and marrying their cousins and stuff like that. And it was really really poor taste, I felt. This is absolutely a time capsule. Some parts of this have weathered the time just fine. The fights, the actual overall story, the music is still gorgeous. The animations and stuff are still, I mean, they're kind of silly because they're pixels, right? But they're still beautiful for what they are. They're still a work of art in their own right, even though it's very silly that his cape is like alive, I guess. It never stops. Maybe he's got a tail under there and like every time he like wags his tail, it like pops up his cape. I think that's what's happening. It's sentient. Like, shoot, the magician. The Marvel magician. Mr. There was a movie. What's his name played him? That's very helpful, isn't it? What's his name? Doctor Strange, yes. You are entirely right. I don't know how you got that. I'm not sure how that you were able to do that. You've earned this? Can I? Normally it lets me pay from... You earned that. You earned that. No more ads for you. Heck yeah. You earned that sub. Okay, so back to the disgusting remark.
But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. I guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled with my future, and I'm betting on you, buddy.
There for a second, I thought it said, and I'm betting on you, Daddy. And I was like... Okay. Yeah, you don't want to type too much. That's all right. I still love this game for what it is. Like, remembering that it is a time capsule from 1990. I think the original one, Lunar 1, was like 94, I want to say. And the second one was like 96, something like that. And I'm betting, you know what? Ron Farr said, I'm betting on you, Daddy. That's what he said. Have good snack. We go on like right as it hits dinner time for a lot of you guys, so I understand. You guys gotta go and snack. Get to food. It's canon now. Everybody has the hots for Hero. That's what the story is.
Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out.
Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we?
All right, well, you better come with because I bought you weapons and armor. So, here we go. We'll never catch up with her. Oh no! And then, so now we can get out. She didn't say anything new. That's interesting. Even with the guards being there. Is there a map function? Nope. Oh, that's save apparently. Yep, this one. Sorry, I was very invested in dancing. See, there's water over here. Is there? No? 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 Nope. Oh. Sorry. I think we came from the other direction, so we probably need to go this way. Probably. You know, she only had 79 hit points. If she got into a single fight, she'd be dead. So, you know, we can just look for her body on the way. It's fine. Everything's fine. Eternal Blue came out in 94. It was before that even. Jeez. I was thinking that the original, so Eternal Blue is the second one, right? And, this music, right? I love this music. My favorite part is kind of like further on, but I love it. I'll probably sing it because that's what I do. All right, can we like hit things and stuff? Wow. 92. So I was thinking it was like 93 and 95, but it was actually 92 and 94. So, wow. Wow. I don't know. I wonder if my original Sega CD discs are worth like an exorbitant amount of money. Wow, you guys did a really good job. And we got 10 whole experience. Yeah, this game, I mean, 92, I would have been under 10, depending, in 92. Should we fight this? I guess we're fighting this. You were 1 and 2? Listen, some of us are old ladies and don't want to discuss how old we are. And some of us have a birthday this month and we don't want to discuss about that either.
I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Flo says we are all 19 and that's what I believe. Flo is always right, so I mean, even if my back tries to scream about it, right? I helped my parents. We were like working on cleaning out the barn and everything, and there's like all of this super heavy lifting.
And I was just sore everywhere. And I was like, maybe this is a sign that I am actually getting old instead of secret old. That's the joke, because, like, nobody believes that I'm my age, right? Why are we attacking different things? What is happening? Why has he only got 29 hit points? So this is why we don't attack the big enemy first, is because the little enemies then get hits on you. I guess we're gonna heal. Because if you can hit, you cut that guy out, and then there's 2 hits down instead of 6 hits on from the bugs, right?
Happy hour!
Didn't expect that. Oh. We might die. We have had no deaths yet. We might die. Yeah, the scorpion. And then we're gonna heal Hero, I guess. Grandpa was a way better healer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's my favorite part of the song. Well, we can use an herb, but they might very well kill us before... They might very well kill us before we can get the herb off. But that's really the only choice we could try to run, but sometimes runs fail. This is one of those types of games where, like, you can try to hit run and they'll just, like... It makes, like, a jangling sound and they just run around in, like, a circle. They're like, panic! 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 Which is hilarious, but then death ensues, so... But we can totally beat Leo! He's probably, like, level 11 at the most. And Lucia ran through here, she's got 79 hit points. Can you imagine if we hadn't bought all the gear? This would be awful. Thank you for the hydrate! Dart, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe she has really high magic and really high speed, so she just comes in and she, like, one-shots everybody with a magic spell. Maybe that's what happens. He doesn't have poison anymore, at least. Let's do... Probably the only thing that we've got... This one's a zone. Oh my gosh, we lost! What? What? Why did we have evil laughter at our die? What is happening? I think it's plus. I did not expect it and it scared me. Jeez Louise. This is why you save all the time. We died. It happens. Jeez. That was rough. That was harsh. Okay. I guess we just have to make sure that we're really healed or something. Part of it was me not paying attention. Not... Just gonna scoot right by you. Up, 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 up.
Oh no, our greed. Our greed is gonna cost us our life. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. This is gonna go great for us. I just have this feeling deep in my soul that this is gonna go great.
Doo-boo, 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 doo-boo-boo. Boop, boop, boop.
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Did we miss? I was too busy pantomiming. He literally said dodge this and then jumped in front of him. And then he dodged? I think he dodged. This game. Oh, you, did, oh. Okay then, I'm so happy for you.
Dodge this! Oh, yeah, you did exactly what I said. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, I hadn't considered that. I'm gonna go ahead and dodge it. Pantomiming. Like, doing something, like, because I was, like, doing what he does and, like, swinging a sword, essentially, like a fake sword. It's like what mimes do. They pantomime. That's why they're called mimes. Yes, I probably couldn't have spelled that right. Thank you, Crabbo. All right, well, let's see if he listens to us again and we'll dodge it again. I guess.
Dodge this!
Ooh, we hit him. Ah, diggity daffodils. You hit him for one? Ronfar. That's okay, Selenium will. You hit him for one? The cat dragon, the Dratkin hits harder than you do? Yeah, exactly, the cat hit for more. I'll tell you, I'm about done with this. Ronfar, you need to change your socks and you need to hit harder. Wait. More like Ronfart. Sushi night! Heck yeah! Get your sushi on. I think... Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might have pulled a Legend of Dragoon and bought those new weapons and then not equipped them. We'll check after this battle, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's like, watch when he hits. Oh, he might die from poison. Yeah, he just like tries to hit him with his fist. Oh, he dead. Oh no. While he's dead, we're gonna change his socks. That's the plan. Why are we hitting him for 3? What is happening right now? What is happening? This is the right place to be, I think.
Dodge this!
Well, it's a good thing that we... for heaven's sake. Oh, please don't. I am not ready for that battle, please. That was awful. Chat. Chat, we bought Ronfar weapons and whatnot, and then we didn't equip it. We didn't equip it. Well, well, well. How the turntables have, you know, done their thing. I did equip the armor, though, for some reason. I was just like, you know, you really need defense, but weapons, not so much. Maybe I just have a thing against weapons. Who knows? Maybe I'm a pacifist and I just didn't know it. I'm playing on hard mode again. Right, Locke? And how are you this week? Weekend. Words are hard. Let's fight more of these. They make me feel better about myself. Crazy Mike, welcome in! We don't have any baby dragons. We did get schooled by a scorpion, though. Just finished 2 books. I'm reading Fourth Wing right now, and it's very long, but somewhat I will give the author credit. She's funny. She's really funny. I don't love the book because it's kind of a romance, like a fantasy romance. I don't love the book, but everything poisons us now. That's great. But she has like the little one-liners and quips that you would say in your own brain, like your own smart aleck brain is saying things and you're like, oh yeah. I definitely would say that. Let's also fight this. Replace baby dragons with hilariously inappropriate dialogue and Mike, you missed the most inappropriate dialogue that I have ever read aloud. And that's saying something. We are gonna die again. I feel like my concentration has been shattered by all of the licentious things that I've had to read. And my pure soul and spirit. Have you ever read the dictionary? No. I mean, back when I was in like junior high, they would make you copy words and their definitions out of the dictionary when you were in trouble. Like, listening and what no means or something. Like, I remember that as a child. We are gonna die again. This is terrible. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Dodge this!
Ferocious wind!
Oh, right. It has a special one for this. Isn't that really a cool effect? I really love that effect. I thought these made you feel better. I thought they made me feel better too. Apparently not. Apparently everything is terrible. Little kitty cat baddest cute. So she is... If you play the first Lunar, you have a white version of Ruby that is a boy, and his name is Nal. And he ends up being a dragon. So when you start this game, one of the things that is kind of like a tongue-in-cheek thing for those of the players that played the first game, they're like, oh, well, obviously Ruby is going to be a dragon. So they've actually come out and mentioned it several times. So she might be a dragon. We don't know yet. No, it means ignoring the weapon Leary bought you and dying to scorpions. I mean... I hope that the video could catch that, but I was trying to disengage from the straw and it like shot water up and hit me in the face. It was great. Today's going just as I planned, obviously. So we need to heal because Ronfar was dead again. Are we going the right way? Is that not where we're supposed to go? I feel like we came from the east and then came west. I don't know. Is that... This feels too hard. But these old RPGs are like that, right? He'll be fine. Probably. Is he chewing a toothpick? Yes, because he's a tough guy. Oh my gosh! We had a sprint? How did I do that?
Jeez Louise. Oh, yep. Yep, that's what we're doing. And then, we're gonna, I guess, attack this guy. No, he moved! Punch.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind! So we had it so that it was supposed to hit all 3 of the bugs and kill them, but it did not do that. It did not. Ruby, thanks for the assist. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna try to kill them all in one fell swoop. And we're gonna heal Hero. Probably.
Ferocious wind!
That is such a cool effect. I think that the animations for some of these spells are just absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect him to live.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. FBB, welcome in. Have you tried getting good? I have never tried that in my entire life. Look, they're just like looking in each other's eyes, being poisoned. It's a bonding experience, really. Yes, exactly, Locke. I used to love that. Still do, actually. Like, remember, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and anytime I'd get something new, I'd be like, ooh, let's see what it looks like. We're just gonna attack, I guess. This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go back and heal in town. Because Ronfar is gonna be dead again. At least he hits for 16 now, though. Oh, hi, thanks for the welcome. Fancy sub you have there. It is. You earned that sub.
Oh my gosh, please stay away from me.
We're going back for a heal because we are sissies. I was unaware of that, but as it turns out, we are. We're gonna go up and heal at the statue for free before we die again. I wonder... should we have asked this guy if we could go with him? Hey kids, I finally finished loading the saline cactus onto the ship from Dalton. Now I can relax. Now it's up to that captain of this ship to haul it all back to Dalton before it spoils.
Hero, that cactus smells almost as yummy as fish. Why don't you buy us a few pieces, huh?
Just make sure you buy the stuff that's been denettled or you'll be stocking up on tongue rings. Okay, but can I go with you? Can you just take me places because I am too much of a sissy to go there myself? I cannot? Hello? We're hauling this saline cactus to Dalton when we're done loading it up, but it won't be for a while. That guy just told us we were done. You were done. Take us with you. I'd smuggle you kids on board for a small fee, but I don't know when we'll be setting sail. If you're in a hurry, I'd suggest walking. It's a little dangerous, but you'll get there a lot quicker.
Please. Please.
Help the weaklings! I'm pretty sure we healed, but just to make sure. We will get there quicker than a ship? Apparently. It's a sand ship. It's like friendship, but less cool. Am I supposed to go up here? So this is where we came from originally. We drove Grandpa's boat from here. I remember that. Do we need to go back to Grandpa? Grandpa, can you come with us? Ronfar isn't a very good healer. Alright, well.
Here goes nothing.
Did I equip everything? Maybe I'll go back and get that. I hate to get that dagger, or the sword. Because it takes away one of our attacks and also ruins, takes away 4 of our speed. So, I don't know. Let's grab it, I guess. We have the extra cash, I think.
How many of these do we have? I don't think it says on this one, but we have plenty of money. Let's go ahead and buy the short sword. But see, it brings our number of attacks down to 1. It brings our agility down by 2 and our speed down by 2. I feel like that's not... I mean, it is a pretty big attack increase, right? But let's try it. We'll see if we have better luck with it. Yeah, I'll buy one. Oh, dude, we almost pulled another Leary. We almost did not equip it. Because... dumbness. That's what happened. I have the dumb. But now he only attacks once. Very sad. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Let's see if this works better. All the poison. They hit for about 10 and then poison you. Oh my gosh, he hit for 53. Wow. Okay, maybe this is what I was missing. Please stop. Ruby knows that we're outclassed. She keeps like coming down and breathing fire on things. It's very helpful. Okay, that one went significantly better. Found the issue. The issue is Leary. It's always Leary. Like, I know how to play these games. I've been playing them for 30 years. And then I do something absolutely unintelligent that cost us... Ugh. We have a sprint button. I did not know that we had a sprint button. Well, okay, I might have sprinted into the wall. But... they're still very scary. They hit so hard. Ronfar doesn't have a chance against these guys. At least it isn't one of those games where if your main character dies, you just end the game. Anger dice, heal litany, calm litany. Curative conditions. So we actually have to use... we have 14 herbs? That's pretty good.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Good thing I planned ahead. We are so outclassed. Wait, which one were we attacking? I think it was this one? Hopefully. We're gonna die? Like for realsies? Not for fakesies? This game. Why is this so hard? I feel like this is ridiculously hard. I am not sure that we are going the right place. We weren't having trouble with enemies when we... he's probably gonna die before he gets this off. Let's just do that.
Dodge this!
Well, we got one down.
Happy hour!
His voice sounds really familiar. We did it. We got a purity herb. We got 24 experience points, too. There's a level already. Wow, it was a good level, too. Defense up by 3. Agility by 1. Speed by 1. Wisdom by 1. Magic defense by 1. That defense will help a lot, though. Happy hour! Coffee for all! It's exactly what it was. Ugh. This is difficult. He's got a whole 108 hit points now. Please leave me alone, please leave me alone, please leave me alone! Bum 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 bum. So which one is least likely to move? Let's do that one. Wow, he's already, that takes 3 instead of 5, I think. So it almost halved our damage for that, so that's good. Oh, good. Those guys stayed put.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind! They're both gone. That's something. That crit was nice. Heck yeah, another crit. Could Ronfar get a level? Because he's not in great shape. No, please, 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 please. Ned Schuft. He's been in 4 games, but they weren't too notable. He sounds... Was he in the prior Lunar at all?
Ferocious wind!
Heck yeah.
Happy hour!
Summon Knight 6 and Grow Lancer 2. I've heard of Grow Lancer, but I haven't heard of Summon Knight 6. I didn't play Grow Lancer, either of them. It just hits so dang hard, and we don't hit them very hard at all. Rex, welcome in. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Big sippy. Can you, please? Please, Ruby? Yeah, that's right, Ruby. Finishing him off for us. Ronfar finally gained a level. His defense also went up by 3. That's really good. That should help us survive a little better, hopefully. His speed went up by 2 as well. Destiny Dice was learned. A big damage crapshoot. I get it, like... shooting craps. Does anybody know how to play craps? I do not. Sir? Sir? Ugh. Oh, that's so fun. We probably should have stayed there and ground a little bit because we were obviously a little underleveled, but I'm sure it's fine. There's definitely nothing can go wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I only know how to eat at the buffet when it comes to casino stuff. Yeah, at the casinos. Yeah, I know that it's like a really popular game and it's like one of those classic casino games, but I don't know how to play it. I'm sure it's too complicated to like type out and stuff. So don't do that. But I was just curious if anybody actually knew how to play it. Because I definitely do not. Uh-oh. Is that thunder or just the waves?
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Athena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Athena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
His little ears wiggle. You know how to play craps? That's awesome. I haven't played any casino-style craps in a while, but having IBS means I play a similar game every day. Yes. Can confirm, as fellow IBS sufferer. I will fulfill my duty to the goddess I serve and bring you to justice. Soldiers, take the destroyer below and seal it away.
No, you can't. I won't allow it. I'll hit you with a green bubble. Athena and I are one in our purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You have misunderstood your orders and brought shame onto yourself and Athena.
You dare to place yourself in the company of the goddess, you insolent wench. Men, seize her now, or face Athena's wrath. Face Athena's wrath. You reveal your fiendish power at last, Lucia, but I will not let you escape. You will kneel before my sword and succumb to my strength. Don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. I love throwing the dice at the table. Uh-oh. Sir? Sir. This is why we save before fighting Leo. Oh, we can beat Leo. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know if Hero got to see that, but I feel like Hero's not gonna. We couldn't even fight a Scorpion. I feel like Leo might be a couple steps above us at this point. I mean, who am I to judge? I guess. Even if he is a heckin' dirtbag. He's just doing what he thinks is right. He thinks that he got orders from Althea, but, like, obviously, like, to believe that it's a split, right? So you can either believe the game's narrative that she's actually, like, the savior, which suggests that wherever they're getting their orders from, Zophar, because he's so far and so close, Zophar, he must have infiltrated their communication somehow and is telling them wrong information, right? Or she's really the destroyer and she's gonna heck us up. I mean, I don't remember exactly how the story goes because it's been like literally 30-ish years since I played this game. No, 20, probably 22 or something like that, because I did play Complete when it came out, but I played this game twice when I was very young. Leo is the guy that needs to have the Chinese menu every time we order, and then he orders the stuff that he won't share. He's not a very nice man. But look at those cute little ears. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. Yeah, the brig. This can't be happening.
How did Leo defeat her when you lifted the curse, Ronfar?
Well, Leo is the White Knight of the Guard, Kitty Cat. Lucia never stood a chance against him. If we don't sneak into the ship and get her out of there pronto, we all know what Leo will do.
Do we?
He won't do anything! We're going to rescue Lucia no matter who stands in our way. I died to a scorpion, but it's fine. I'm gonna take down Leo.
We're so fast in town. Welcome to the famous port city of Dalton. Are you merely travelers, or are you members of Althena's Guard? I mean, we're members of the Guard, obviously. Can you just let us on that freighter over there? I always point the wrong direction. Because I have to have the camera flipped, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to read the sign. I got used to it when I first started streaming. I would do same side, or, you know, it was mirrored, so it was like you were in a mirror and it was easier to do, but now it's on the opposite side and you're like, wait, nope, gotta, yep, there we go. I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to commit such vandalism. How will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I did not realize that was the heel statue. That's the heel statue there that they broke.
I was just wondering that.
Well, the only option now is to visit the sanctuary of Althena's Chosen. They have a statue of the goddess on proud display, and it works just as well as this statue did. I just don't like entering the sanctuary if I don't have to. It's a very strange place. Ooh, present? Yes, I will take this herb, thank you very much. Any other presents?
Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena?
Nope, I've never heard of them. You can tell me all about it, kid.
Oh, goody, I was hoping you'd say that because I love reciting them. White Knight Leo, the Lord of Althena's Guard, Loon, the Master of the Blue Dragon Karate, Grand Wizard Porgan, and the Master of the Black Dragon Magic. And the last is, oh, yeah, the last hero is Mari, the Red Priestess. I learned all about them at the Sanctuary, and I memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me?
Yes, we're very proud. Northeast of here is something amazing, and that ain't a word I just throw around. It's a thingamabob called the Star Dragon Tower. Keep going, and you run into the Illusion Woods. Keep going through the Illusion Woods, and you run into the village of Takar. They say the Star Dragon Tower ain't no entrance. Ain't got no entrance. So, ain't no one ever been inside. Okay, well, we're just gonna stop in at the bar. I know that Lucia's, like, dying and stuff, but we could really use a beer. Ronfar needs to change his socks.
The 3 men at the table are members of Althea's Guard. I'm surprised they're allowed to drink. I just hope they bring Lord Leo in with them next time. That man is drop-dead gorgeous.
Sugarloaf, you'd sooner see Leo in a dress than see him willingly walk into a tavern. Well, you could just go out and stare at him. He's like on a boat. He's out there for everybody to see. Tomorrow, Lord Leo is going to execute the destroyer we captured here in Dalton. I have a hard time believing that such a cute girl is really a world-consuming monster, though. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not Leo, because I'd hate to be the one who has to execute that cute girl. Yeah, cute girls, etc.
What's that? You don't think the creature we captured today was the destroyer? Well, you're wrong. I respect Lord Leo more than anyone else in this world, and that respect extends to his judgment. Do you really think the White Knight would send an innocent girl to her death? Yes.
I can't believe Leo has the guts to execute that girl, orders or not. She's no destroyer. If she was truly a monster, she would have killed us when she used her powers on the Destiny. But all she did was stun us. Yeah, it hurt, but I could tell she didn't mean to cause us any harm. Of course, you won't catch me saying these things to Leo. I value my life, thank you very much.
LOL. People in power never make mistakes.
Hero from Gundam Wing? True story. I love Gundam Wing. Although Hero wasn't my favorite. I actually liked Hero the least. Can anybody guess who my favorite character on Gundam Wing was? It's very, like, if you know who my favorite characters are and other things, you'll know right away. The jokey guy? Which one do you consider the jokey guy? Do I not remember my Gundam Wing that way? Oh man, I'm gonna get it wrong! I love how this glass is just floating in front of this guy. It's as big as his head. Why would someone smash the statue of Althino? It is Duo. It's Duo Maxwell. Why would someone smash the statue of Althina? Alcoholism is much better than vandalism. Cheers. Hello there, and welcome to the Blue Note. Sit down, relax, and let me bring you something to drink. It'll only take one sip for you to realize that we serve the finest ale in all of Dalton. It's Duo Maxwell. Allie, welcome in. Perhaps I should be outside on such a wonderful day, but I usually pick a cold beer over a warm sun. Besides, Dalton isn't quite the way it used to be. I miss old times, and I miss my old friends. I bet you probably don't want to hear the pointless ramblings of a drunk old man. Actually, sir, I don't mind. Really now? Well, that's good to hear. Everyone else in this tavern tells me to shut up. Until only a few years ago, Dalton was just a tiny fishing village. Most folks didn't even know it existed. But that was just how we liked it. Everyone knew everyone else, and everyone helped everyone else. Sometimes you gotta go where everybody knows your name. At the end of each day, they came together to laugh here and cry together. It was wonderful. The fishermen who lived in Dalton were fearless, but they always had respect for the sea. Whenever the weather would get ugly, their wives would come here and drink to mask their fear. And whenever a ship returned to port safely, a wave of joy would sweep through the town. I felt that joy as much as anyone, and when a ship didn't come back, I felt the sorrow as much as anyone. Duo was your favorite too? He's the best. I used to really dig the like long anime hair on guys. The long anime hair was how you knew which one I'd like. And the underdogs. Normally it was the underdogs. One of the 4 heroes of Althena is White Knight Leo. Have you seen him? He's just so cute. He's the captain of the dragon ship Destiny, and he can drop anchor in my harbor anytime. This game is so suggestive. My mom is here. You can't expect me to read this stuff, game. Literally, my mom is here. Allie is my mom. He was more lighthearted, yeah. Like, Hero does not have any personality at all. Like, 0. And Relina is, like, the most annoying person in the whole world. Katra was my brother's favorite, and I can't remember Feng Lao? Was that his name? There was at least one more, and I think I might be forgetting something. Yes, Relina is unbearable. Relina, Peacecraft. It's been a really long time since I've seen Wing, so I don't really remember all of the story anymore, but I remember how much I hated Relina. I always travel to Dalton when I know Destiny is coming, so I can catch a glimpse of the lovely Leo.
I knew Leo was feared, but I didn't know he had groupies too. Nice gig he's got.
Yeah, like you don't have them. Wait, did I talk to that lady or that lady? I think I talked to that lady. Hello? Have you heard about a group called Althena's Chosen? They just built a sanctuary in Dalton a while ago. Sprinkles, welcome in! They're saying the goddess has come back to save our world. Do you think that's really true? Have you seen how immense the dragon ship Destiny is? I'm still in shock at the power of Althena. They say that the goddess gave the destiny to Lord Leo so that he could enforce her will.
Hey, Hero, maybe the goddess can give me an endless supply of fish if I ask really nicely.
I'm sure that will happen. Woo! Weapons. Give.
Check out exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today.
I sure will. I only have... Ugh. Why did we buy that dang other sword? I don't have enough money for this. And a real shield? We'll probably get the real shield. Bracelet, light, white wrist wrap. Tie-dyed with fluorescent colors. You always have to read the like little flavor text because it's normally really funny. Wood shield, splintery slice of lumber, flail, chain of sharp silver. Like none of these are funny now that I've said that. Let's get these things first because they're cheap and easy. Like we can go and maybe we could probably go back and fight and build up some money if we needed to. Yes, Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru was definitely my thing. Also, I know that it's not the like the popular one, but I love Koga on Inuyasha. He relentlessly loves Kagome, and he like Inuyasha is the typical what is it, Tsukue guy? Team Koga! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And he like treats Kagome the way that Inuyasha should, and it makes him like so uncomfortable because he realizes that he should be like that's how people act when they are interested in someone. It makes me, I just love Koga. I'm fine knowing that no one agrees with me except for apparently Crabbo. Crabbo and I are very close to the same person except for that she hydrates a lot and I drink Diet Coke and eat garbage. I mean. Yes, I want to buy one of those. Wait, can he use that? No. He can use this though. Oh my gosh, that makes a lot of difference, actually. Yep, we'll do that. And then, can we do this colorful bandana for him, too? That makes another couple. So, he should be... Let's equip before we forget about it, because we are terrible at equipping things. Yeah, the bracelet. Man, that makes so much of a difference. And then he's already got the leather armor. Can we sell? Yeah, we've got some stuff to sell. Oh, it makes us next to nothing. I don't know if I want to get rid of that ancient dagger. I guess I probably should. Also, Crabbo is a cat. That's her very realistic VTuber. Let's do... Thanks for stopping by and giving my wares a look-see. I guess you're an item person? Hello there, welcome to the Dalton General Store. What can I do for you today? What do you have? Ooh, what's this? Dispels all disabilities. I don't know what that means. Holy smokes! They're 1,000 silver? That's ridiculous. We should probably get one of these because they will probably save our butt. Let's be honest. I wish they let us know how many of what we had. I'm very tempted to go back and... Well, oh, I see what you're saying. Because the other one is specifically for poison. The other, like the purity herb, right? Is specifically for poison. Hey, T! You're cooking? Taco rice skillet meal. We had, I don't know if you've seen, like, the green salads. Like, they have, like, normally it's, like, a quinoa or a wild rice or something like that. And then you have dressing on that, and then you mix it in with, we did arugula, because arugula is literally the only lettuce that tastes good. Like, literally. Literally. Are there other things for me to steal here? Because I really like to. And then it had fresh mozzarella pearls and halved tomatoes, and then we sprinkled slivered almonds all over it. Oh, it's so good, and it's actually like something relatively healthy. And my body, every time we make it, my body's like, quick, eat it before she chooses the Twinkie or something. This is the only way we get... Lettuce is gross. This is the only way we get any nutrients. Quick, eat it before she changes her mind. Lettuce does have water. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I will eat like iceberg lettuce on sandwiches and tacos and stuff, but I don't like lettuce. I don't, and I don't really like salads either. All of my friends have become members of Althena's Chosen. They seem to be very happy, and I'm happy for them. I just wish the Chosen didn't place quite so many rules on themselves, and I don't understand why they ask for so much money. What is all that wealth being spent on? Well, that gigantic dragon tank out there. Oh my gosh, you guys are all too healthy. You should be like me and live on mini muffins and Diet Coke. Twinkies, you know, the healthy stuff. For legal reasons, that's not true. You should eat a well-rounded meal, and you should drink water and milk and whatnot, things that are good for you. I don't dare ask what the fiber situation is around here. Listen, I add 2 scoops of fiber powder to my coffee every day, and that's all I need. Diet Coke makes me pee a lot. It does. It makes me pee a lot too, honestly. Bravo. Girl, eating lettuce is like the lowest bar of healthy. This is some goal for Leary to eat a wedge salad. I do love tomatoes. I will eat tomatoes by themselves. I also do like a little salt and pepper. I don't do the lemon juice, but I do like salt and pepper on them. I'll eat tomatoes, I'll eat pickles, and then the rest is pretty much all garbage. I do like milk. I do drink a pretty substantial amount of milk now because I drink like, I think it's essentially like a cafe au lait. However you say that, cafe au lait. Where it's half coffee, half milk. I really like that. And it gives me like a little boost of protein. I'm not sure why my mom is talking about ketone urics, which is people that can't have a very specific amino acid. So they can't have aspartame containing products. Cafe au lait. That seems so like overly simple. I eat one fish. I eat tuna fish out of a package, out of a can, or raw in sushi. That's the only thing I eat. I am technically a pescatarian, but I am a very, 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 very limited pescatarian. I will eat nothing else. I don't eat crab, I don't eat lobster, I don't eat shrimp, I don't eat snails, I don't eat scallops, nothing. And then I'm also a vegetarian. I don't eat any beef or chicken or pork or anything. French be like that. Every time I say it, I feel stupid because I'm like, I'm sure that it's wrong, but that's what I drink is half coffee, half milk. I have 37 letters for this one word. How do you say the word? Bob. Oh, bitch. I'm technically a very limited pescatarian, but I will eat nothing else. I will eat tuna out of a package or raw in sushi. That's it. I won't eat a side of like when people like make salmon and there's like skin on it, like they make like a fillet of tuna or salmon or anything like. I won't even eat that stuff. I won't eat fish sandwiches, nothing. I eat tuna out of the little vacuum sealed Sun-Kissed, whatever they're called. Can't remember what that brand name is, but like the little vacuum sealed tuna packages. And then I will eat sushi. And that's it. I got my son to try shrimp this last week. He likes it. Baby steps, I say. And it's better for kids if they have a more varied diet, if they eat all kinds of different things. They get a wider variety of nutrients and stuff. So it's great. I just don't. If you're a limited pescatarian, does that make you just a little pesky? Yes. Yes, it does. He's a wonderful leader and an honorable man and the strongest of the 4 heroes.
Leo might be strong, but what he's doing to Lucia is anything but honorable.
Oh, it's a little kid.
Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Do you promise? Do ya? Do ya? Okay, I promise. You know that broken statue at the town entrance? I saw the guy who broke it. I did. It was really dark because I was playing after sunset, even though mommy tells me not to. But I saw the guy's clothes and he was wearing like a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary.
I'm a pickytarian. That's probably actually really pretty accurate. I wonder if I could be a pickletarian because I live on pickles. I absolutely love pickles.
But I saw the guy's clothes and he was wearing a big robe like the weirdos at the sanctuary. Mommy and Daddy have friends at the sanctuary. So I haven't told them because they say I'm lying.
Interesting. So one of the sanctuary people did it? This music is very intense. I feel like I should be doing something, like it's trying to push me towards doing something, and I'm like, nah. Lucia can wait. She's fine. Leo will keep a good eye on her. She's not going anywhere. Oh, I see a treasure box, ma'am. Sir, can I have that?
Lord Leo is the captain of the dragon ship Destiny. He's very kind to his friends and totally relentless with his enemies. I hear the White Knight has never allowed an evil deed to go unpunished. Isn't that great?
Lovely.
I thought Leo was a jerk, but almost everyone we speak to here thinks he's a great guy.
The dragon ship Destiny is an amazing vehicle given to Lord Leo by the goddess herself.
Like, really? How do you know that that was the goddess herself? Did she come down and just like, ping, like, yeah, magic, here's a dragon ship? Is that how it worked? How do you know? I feel like that's, I don't know, a little sus. Diet soda, pickles, and a tuna from a package. A pickytarian. I also eat mac and cheese, pretty much any garbage. So like Oreos, I love Oreos, but I don't eat them very much anymore because I've been trying to stabilize some diet things. And well, I'll eat peanut butter and jelly sometimes. I'll eat eggs and toast. That happens sometimes. That's my healthiest meal, and I can make it myself. Anything carby, pretty much. Any kind of like snacky cake or anything like that. I love snacky cakes. Potato chips, Doritos, Cheetos. I'll eat chips and salsa sometimes, but not very often. I'll eat tortillas with cheese on them dipped in salsa sometimes, not often. Pretzels, soft pretzels that you put in the microwave. I lived off those for a couple of months. I'm a very basic eater. Green bean casserole. I do eat green bean casserole around the holidays. I do like cooked carrots, but I don't get them very often.
It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. Isn't that astounding?
It actually is. I'm gonna steal this. Thanks. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'll eat crackers. Either like the sweeter crackers, like animal crackers and stuff. I like animal. One of the things that I used to do during nursing school that everybody knew me for was I would take a gigantic bag of animal crackers and I'd bring an entire thing of frosting, like a container of frosting for a cake. And I'd like bust that open and I'd like scoop up the frosting on an animal cracker and I'd eat them in class. Also pixie sticks. I ate a lot of pixie sticks in nursing school. Anything with sugar in it, pretty much.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong man who could protect our world from evil.
At some point in my 20s, I lived mostly off of handicap hot fries and beer. I wouldn't recommend it. I drink some beer, but not a lot. Like once a week, maybe. Depends on if I have beer yoga, and like today, I didn't even have a beer. I had an Amaretto Stone Sour. Because Amaretto is really sweet.
I really look up to the 4 heroes of Athena. They're my role models.
Okay, good job, kid, I guess. So we're supposed to go in here? Can I use your statue, please?
We're glad you've decided to pray at our sanctuary. Please place your 100 silver donation at the statue's feet.
They are charging us to use the statue, and it's not even like 10 silver, it's 100. Beer was my, I need alcohol, but I need to function today. Never been a super big drinker. It's never been... Explains why they broke the free one. Crabbo, you are so smart. I didn't even think about that. That gives them motive to then break the other statue so that everybody has to come and pay to use theirs. That's such a good point. Liquor was... Let's see if I can keep from feeling the feelings today. Yeah. So I doled my feelings throughout my youth, or not my youth, but my early adulthood. I doled them with video games and books and stuff like that, and school to a lesser extent, I guess. But I played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I definitely put like feelings and stuff in there. I didn't eat, I didn't sleep, I played World of Warcraft. I was 5'4" and about 93 pounds at that time. Yeah. So I guess we'll pay because... 100 silver, dream on, preacher man. We really do need to refill our magic. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, just because. I guess we can go back and earn some more money. Alright. How about you, buddy? What do you say?
If you give generously to Althena, she will bless you in return with her healing light and her wisdom. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and place your offering at its feet.
Geez, when did Althena turn into a money-grubbing goddess?
Yeah, this is really suspicious. And like, the other, was it widespread? Because the other ones didn't charge us to use the statue, but they did. They were like super weird about people coming into the sanctuary, right? So, interesting. I'm sure we will have access later. I hope so. So, you want to know why I became one of Althena's chosen? Well, I'm gonna tell you anyway. I fell in love with the goddess the first time I saw this statue. I mean, check her out, dude. Gross. I had to give up my career as a semi-pro wave rider to join the Chosen, but it's cool, man. Now all I have to do is tell people that they should worship Althena. Totally easy to do, bro. Thanks. I joined the Chosen so I could share Althena's teachings with everyone I meet and show them her love. I used to be a traveling salesman, but I much prefer selling doctrine to dishwashing detergent. I want to bring peace to the world and joy to the hearts of all men.
Wow, this priest is really pumped up about his mission.
That's weird. Feels like there should be like a button or something to press. But I guess not. What about these people? Person. Can is that not a usable door? Okay. Let's talk to this guy over here. I don't think we've talked to this person either. Many of Dalton's people have been coming here lately. The sanctuary has never been so crowded. The donations have been piling up at a rate I've never seen before. It's wonderful, but it's only because the statue of Althena at the town entrance was recently vandalized. I can't be happy when almost everyone else in Dalton is upset.
Only the goddess Althena can save this world from destruction, but she needs your donations to make this possible. Give freely of your wealth.
Uh-huh. So this is obviously, I mean, it's supposed to be obvious, like, but this is obviously not what their teachings say, right? Wonderful news! White Knight Leo, the leader of Althena's guard and one of the 4 heroes, has successfully captured Lucia the Destroyer. Perhaps now the people of Larpa will understand the power of the goddess and of the guard.
Nice thought, Chief. But all that most folks in Larpa understand is how to spot loaded dice.
Why can't I move? Please? When our world is walking on the road to ruin, the goddess Althena comes to us in a human being. She now lives in the holy city of Pentagula and uses the Chosen to share her teachings with everyone. We're putting the pieces together. I bet since she's supposedly at the holy city of Pentagula, we're gonna go there and prove that she's not really Althena. I'm not sure, is Althena then, or is Lucia then Althena? No, it can't, Lucia can't be Althena because she's looking for Althena. So, I wonder who Lucia is exactly? Alright. I guess that's all. We'll save, and then we'll go down and fight Leo, I guess. It's so nice that this version lets you save wherever you want. I don't believe that that was in the first one. I think you had to have a save point. But it's really, like, forward-thinking and nice for people to have saves whenever they want so that they can get up and leave their game if they need to. But the old games did not do that. How do I get there? Over through here, I bet. Oh, hello. Hi, friend.
Are you folks looking for the dragon ship Destiny? I certainly can't blame you. It's the most majestic ship I've ever seen. Whenever it's in port, tourists flock to Dalton for a glimpse. In any case, why don't I give you folks directions to the dock? Leave this room, walk east through the passage, and across the breezeway, and there you are.
Oh, wait. That was the wrong door. Terribly stupid, sorry. Brain. Yeah, it's so much nicer when they take that into consideration. Hello.
Pentagula? Yes, you can get there from our port, but you'd just be wasting your time. Only members of the Guard and the Chosen can enter, and you're obviously not either of them.
Sir, my feelings? I have feelings? How dare you hurt them?
If you really want to enter the Holy City, join the Chosen and study for 5 or 10 years.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I know you want to travel to the Holy City, but there's just no way you're getting in there. None. Unless you have connections with Lord Leo, you'll be on the outside looking in, just like the rest of us.
The doorway to the right leads to Dalton's Pier. The dragon ship Destiny is docked there right now, and it's amazing. You should go have a look at it.
Yeah, it's an amazing sight, and it's filled with the members of Althena's Guard. We shouldn't board that bastish of a boat till we're plenty ready to fight, hero, all right?
I know what you're saying, Ronfar, but I don't want to waste any more time.
Should we go build up one more level, or should we, and then get our new stuff? Or should we just we can try to wing it, I guess. We did so well with those scorpions. What's the worst that could happen? You want me to grind? Okay, we can grind, but I am gonna take a potty break. You guys are so good at hydrating me that I have to go to the bathroom. We'll get back out to the main map music, because this music is getting on my nerves. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, cheese. Thank you for the hydrate, FBB. This music better. Alright, I will be right back. Boop. The cats haven't been up here. I have a new cam that I can actually like move around and so you guys can see the cats better. But neither of them have been up here, so.
It's cat law. If you make it convenient, you just make it less interesting. I feel like that is highly accurate. My friend gave us something for like Dallas to play with, and she has been like so into it. I didn't expect her to be up here today. Guess you don't need that. So let's go down and we'll fight a couple more of the things that killed us earlier. I'm sure it'll be fine. We won't die or anything, probably. It should go a little better with like some of the, okay. Last time they ran directly at me and I had no way to get away, and now they're like, oh, but I am gonna do this. Those guys move first, though. So let's do this guy. Or wait, the dolphin. No, let's do that guy, because then we have a chance at hitting the... So the bugs will move forward, we have a chance at hitting the bugs. We probably won't, but we'll try. Higher rolls equal more damage. Big damage, let's... Heck yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh, stop. We might hit that other bug. Please hit bug. No, did not hit bug. Sad. Destiny dice. Do you want to do even, or are you, we're always going to do odds?
Lady Luck, be kind!
Dang. Lose! You take 5 damage? That's awful! Vic, welcome in! Look at them butts. Butt. So these guys are all gonna stay here clumped up. Can I hit multiple? I can. Let's hit these guys. That was awful. I hated it. I'm never using Ronfar's magic ever again. It's because his feet smell. Vic, how has your weekend been?
Ferocious wind!
Hot diggity daffodils. Whoop. Holy smokes, that thing has a lot of movement. Owie. Everyone knows stinky feet means stinky magics. Vic, earlier, this character, his name is Ronfar, he admitted that he never changes his socks. And we're all very upset about it. Do you like reading bedtime stories? I read, lately I've been trying to read every night before I go to bed. So, yes. And then the kiddos like bedtime stories too, so. Sometimes we all read together and whatnot. Kinda has varied because they're getting old enough now that they could do chapter books like on their own. So it's like, do you really want to take time to read like a little kid book to them? Or should they read their books to you? Or, you know. I guess we could work our way through a chapter book together. It's kind of been touching though. We've been reading like little kid books because they're quicker and whatnot, and they're fun and they're nostalgic, but my mom also would read us chapter books sometimes. My mom read to us all the time. It's probably why I love reading so much. Alright, come on. We came down here to grind and then I ran around like an idiot. That's what I do best. We're just gonna use his magic until we can't use his magic no more. His magic is for healings. I'm so tired of being poisoned.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind!
Heck yeah. Man, that is rough. That poison hits hard. Ooh.
was pretty good. 13 experience points. How many experience do we need to get to the next level? Let's find out. The loading times. How do I do that? Is it status or something? Items, magic. Equip? Oh, here we go. Next for each of them is 919. That's a lot of fights. I guess maybe we'll just build up enough money to buy the things that we needed, and then we'll go from there. Ooh, let's hit a little hero first. He's got more hit points. Oh, well, I guess we don't need to anyway. So 18, so 20 per, so that'd be 5 battles per 100, times 9 would be 45 battles in order to get to our next level. Roughly. I like math. I do a lot of math. Did we need healed? Kinda. Alright, Ronfar. We're gonna run directly into this scorpion. Oh, yeah, back to the chapter books. My mom we didn't have a bedtime routine like these kids do. My mom would just read us chapter books randomly. Like, if we didn't have things to do that night, or if it was over a weekend and we had extra time, my mom would read chapter books out loud. I think she was the one originally who read Sabriel to me. Dad used to read chapter books to us to get us to sleep. No, we didn't. I mean, when I was really little, I can remember my mom reading books to me to put me to bed at night. But when we got older, like even like 6, 7, 8, once we were in school and reading on our own, we didn't get bedtime stories anymore. We brushed our teeth, and normally we didn't even really put on pajamas. It was just whatever we were wearing around the house, you know? Like, we had already changed out of school clothes, so we didn't really have pajamas. So it was like, brush your teeth and go to bed. And then I'd listen. I had some insomnia when I was a kid, and so I would lay there in the dark and I could hear the TV out in the front room. Back when we had this big tube television that sat on the floor it was in like its own like decorative wooden box type thing, and it was this big thing, and they used to sit on the floor. It was like in the late 80s or in the early 80s. That was a thing that happened really often before those big entertainment centers and stuff became popular. And I can remember listening, and I always knew when I had stayed up really late because I could hear Johnny Carson come on, right? So that tells you how old I am. Sad. Let's just do, since we can only hit one, let's go ahead and hit. This Poe Sword's only like 3, right? 6. I really would like to take out those bugs, but they go before we do. If I don't take out somebody, it's gonna really stink. That's fine. We'll see who we hit. We're gonna use anger dice. We'll see if it works. C.S. Lewis was a favorite until I was like 7 to 8.
Ferocious wind!
I think C.S. Lewis wrote. I know that name. Was C.S. Lewis the one that wrote Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? It's been a long time. Please. British writer. Oh no, yeah, that was them. So my mom did read that aloud to us, but we were, I don't know, older. But she did read it at night when we'd fall asleep. She read it during the day, just because she really loved reading, and she was always reading a book. She loves horror books, which is probably where I get it from, the spooky books. And she read, when we got a little older, she'd read us like some of the Dean Koontz and kind of edit them, you know, as she was reading them. She'd be like, "Oh, we don't need to read that part." But I can remember she read Creature out loud by John Saul, which is a spooky book. And I think Dragon Tears. Wow, we're never gonna make it there to hit that. That's all right though. Wow, Ronfar coming in hot. But she read Narnia when we were younger. She read that out loud. She read one of the the guy who wrote Matilda, Ronald Dahl. She read one of the Ronald Dahl books out loud too. I read Matilda on my own when I was very young. My teachers, I was very, very small, and I was very, very shy. But I was so good at reading. The teachers, I read like a chapter book in first grade, and the teachers were like, "I don't know, man." The Ramona books. I know that the Ramona books existed. I don't think I ever read them. I read a lot of Babysitter's Club before I got into my real spooky phase. Then I read Fear Street. I loved Fear Street books. And then I didn't like that in every single one, like, an animal died. It made me so sad, and I would like brace for it. I had to like mentally prepare myself. They'd introduce an animal, and I'd be like, "Prepare yourself, Larry. This animal is going to die. It's just a fake animal. It's just in a book. It'll be fine." But it used to upset me regardless. I always used to read chapter books in school from elementary on. Teachers would let me read them once I was done with my tests, etc. Yep. There was one year that I read so many books. They gave you like a point of extra credit in reading if you read like an extra book, and I read so many books that they stopped giving me extra credit. They're like, "Leary, I don't know why you read this many books, but I'm not giving you any more extra credit." Dart, thank you for that, or Rex, thank you for the hydrate. I saw the Dart part and I was like, wait a second. It's the other Dart. Mr. Dart. We probably should heal, honestly. No, wait! That was the wrong person.
Happy hour.
It's fine. It's not fine.
The trick is to know when to walk away and know when to run.
The trick is to know when to walk away and when to run. I love it. Wait a second. I just have to heal and then you can fight me again. It's fine. How much magic we got left? We're good. We're gonna clear out this place. They are both, like, super on my tail. I have always loved reading, and I'm really hopeful that my bonus kids will also love reading as much as I do. It always served me well in school to be able to just be a frequent reader. I had a great vocabulary, I had a lot of reading comprehension, I understood testing better, like the questions that they were asking, because I just read all the time. I had great reading skills. And it takes practice to get good at that stuff.
Dodge this!
Heck yeah, that took him down 10-0. Everything poisons. Everything poisons. Here's my favorite part. There's a little bit of a lag, so it'll sound a little off to you guys. But that's how I hear it. It's on time with what I'm hearing. Ah, shootsy bootsies. Hero's gonna die again.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. Ow. I find it interesting that Ruby is helping so much. How close are we to levels? Probably not very. I wish I would have gotten a chance to heal. That is one thing that I am going to complain about this game when it's all said and done. They do not give you enough time between fights. They're like, oh, so you're trying to survive these fights here. How about we just give you another one before you get a chance to do anything else? You didn't heal? Well, it's not my problem.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind!
Happy hour!
I wish he said something different for when he heals all of you. You would think. Maybe it's just because they had limited space. It's to the point where the bugs are more of an annoyance than life-threatening, but when you put them with those dang scorpions, those scorpions are so mean. I think we cleared it out. Might have one last fight. Oh, we have two. Okay, we'll fight you guys. Oh, I meant to check and see how many experience we had left to our next level. Let's kill this guy. You kill... Not that. This guy. Oh good, he came right to you. Excellent. Now we just have 2 dolphins to kill. Sand dolphins. Dug-a-dug-dug. These ones aren't so bad as the scorpions. The scorpions are so mean, and they're so hard to kill. How close are we? We should probably save. Let's go ahead and save really quick. So nice that they let you save. Also, is it equip? Wait, I know. Oh, the next is at 919 and they have like 873 and 844. I see. That's not the total amount of experience we need. So we actually only need, let's go ahead and heal at the other town, and then we'll, oops, wrong button. Let's go back and heal at the free statue, and then we'll make our way back up, and that should give us plenty of money for the new sword and the new sword, and somebody else needed something. No sword and shield, I believe. We got everything else, I think. Oh no, sword and a flail. Let's go up and use these. Ooh. Great, fantastic. Living the dream. Do 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 do. I do wish we had an overall world map, but it doesn't seem like we do on any of the buttons. Yeah, I guess I'll fight you. Then we'll go up and fight Leo. Buy the stuff, make sure to equip it, and then we'll fight Leo. And that'll be good. Hopefully win. You can start there. Doop, doop, doop.
Ferocious wind!
We honestly probably don't need to do that with them. They don't hurt us near what the scorpions do, but... yeah, get him, Ruby. Do, 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 do. We get 10 experience per. I hope they get an increase in the number of attacks pretty soon. If I just fight the little dolphins, it might not be too bad. It was definitely helpful that we got that defensive armor for Ronfar specifically. I heard everything from the kitchen. I am settled with food. What did you make for dinner? He was really squishy. People looked at him weird and he just fell over dead. Hot diggity daffodils. Should be getting pretty close. I think that scorpion's gonna catch us though. I feel like his healing has gotten better too. I hated reading chapter books in school, and my amazing reading and vocabulary came from Magic the Gathering, because the cards used fancy words. Heck yeah, Magic the Gathering. I didn't play Magic the Gathering until I was an adult, but I played it for a while in like the Mirrodin block. A little further, like a little before Mirrodin, and then Mirrodin was the main thing I played during, and then Kamigawa, I believe, was the next one. And I played some of that, but I quit during Kamigawa. But I loved looking at all the beautiful art and stuff. That is like #1 why it's so stinking cool.
Dodge this!
Ha! Kamigawa block was after Mirrodin. You're back and you got food. Welcome back! Happy hour for me when I go to Starbucks. Heck yeah. Oof. Self-cathing is not super fun.
Dodge this!
But I am glad that you get to treat yourself. That makes me happy. I think, yes, I knew we had to be close. We got a number of attack addition. Yes, we went to 2. And we got 2 agility. And we got 2 speed. That was a good level up. And then Ronfar should get his level up in the next one. That is a huge level. We can probably do this on our own. Is it normal to cry from hearing a song? It certainly can be. Especially if you're having a particularly hard time and it resonates with that, or if it reminds you of somebody that you miss or something like that, it certainly can be normal. Yeah. I was... here you go. This should make you feel better. I was running a race, I don't know. Back in like July, I ran a short, like a 5K. It wasn't much, but there were like, one thing that we do here a lot is they'll have people along the way that are like cheering, like little sets of people that are cheering or handing out like beer or something. And there's a lot of bands along the way. And so one of them was absolutely blasting Run Around Sue. And my mom's sister was named Sue, and she was a very big part of my, like, she was kind of like a secondary, like, not, she was one of those aunts that was like always around. You never like went a week without seeing her. She was just always there and a big part of my young life. And she passed away in 2020, not of COVID, but of actually from heart condition that she didn't take care of. And so she passed away. And I mean, it's been, 4 years now, but it's still, that hit me like a hammer. And I'm like running with my friend and I was singing along with the song, and then all of a sudden I was in tears. I was just in absolute like hard racked sobs in the middle of a race with my friend next to me. Yeah. Listen, Crabbo. A 5K is like 3 miles. It's fine. I do a lot of mileage on my feet. I just always have. It was very, that was her song though. Like, she used to joke, that she was Run Around Sue. And she was just such a wild card, and she had so much personality and stuff, and such a big part of my life. And she's been gone for a while, but I still really miss her, and that song just brought it all right back. Those feelings were so strong and poignant again. Well, I mean, I had to practice to get that way. It's not like I have this natural innate ability to do anything athletic. And my running, it's picture the oldest lady in the world running, and that's how I run. It's not even really running. People walk faster than I do. Literal old ladies, like 70-year-old ladies, run past me, and I'm like, good job, you're nailing it. Keep going. I'm not good at it, I just do it. It's bad. I don't care. People are gonna be like, oh, look at that terrible runner. I don't care. They can make fun of me all they want. I'm literally real bad. Real bad.
Dodge this!
Ha ha ha.
Happy hour!
But anyhow, Bulbasaur, that is... Yep, it happens. You don't need to do it straight, it makes it a shorter distance if you go straight. I'm not good at it. No one will ever be like, wow, Leary is so good at running. No one's ever gonna say that. I'm never going to even come close to like topping the, like winning the race. It's just, for me, it's to say that I did it and I finished it and I did the best I could. We got our 2 level ups. Let's zoom up here. Literal old ladies pass me, like 80-year-old ladies. They doing their little jog. They go right past me. It's fine. Good job. You're nailing it. The more I get out there, the more it's all about just showing up and winning your own game. Those are words of wisdom. It took me a very long time to realize that the only one that I have to live up to is me. Not to say that I can ignore, like, expectations and stuff from other people that, you know, but for the most part, for most things, it's just me that it matters to. Like, that'll make me feel better. What, little old ladies passing you? It's fine. They do it to me too. It's fine. Where was the statue? That's to go to fight him. I think we want to... Let's buy our stuff first. Let's make sure that we have enough money to buy our things. Probably be... It's okay. They train. They have more time to train than you do. You guys have like things to do. You're not out there training every day. They are. They're doing a great job. I don't have time to run every day. I don't have time to walk every day. I have time to go to work. Check out the exceptional weapons and armor I have for sale today. So we would need a longsword and a flail, and I think a wooden shield. Did we buy the wooden shield for him yet? No. Let's double check that though. Okay, no, we didn't buy that yet. So let's go ahead and we're gonna buy the longsword. And then we're gonna have to sell the other one. Ugh, this is gonna be tight. Okay. Wow, that actually did make a really big difference in our attack. And then we're gonna sell. Let's go ahead and sell the ancient dagger. It's 100 gold. And our short sword is 170, and that should give us enough money for the other two, I hope. The flail is the more important than... We can afford them both, okay. So let's do the flail for him. How much did it bring him up? 5? 6. So that's nice. And then the wooden shield for him. And then we're gonna equip, because we remembered to actually equip this stuff this time. Brings him up by an additional 3. That's good. And then him up to 60. That's nice. We can also sell that hammer that we just de-equipped from him. Oops. I meant to sell to that, please. You can have this. And you can also have this for 3 silver. We will take that 3 silver, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and giving my wares a look-see. The old people in the gym absolutely destroy me if it makes you feel any better. They got time. It's fine. Life is not a competition. Not even against like the little 90-year-old ladies that are running by you in a running competition. It's fine. Okay, so we're all ready to go except for being healed. We do have enough to heal too. Yes. Yes. Up here, I believe. So we're gonna have to pay the 100 gold to heal, but that's okay. Am I a good cook? I am a good baker. I am not a good cook. Oop. I can cook some simple things, but I don't do well at like trying to adjust tastes and stuff. Crabbo and I have talked about this before. Like she's a really good cook, and I am not. You were part of the Kamigawa Exodus. It just wasn't a very good season, or whatever you call them. So now we're gonna heal, or we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go fight whatever his name is. Leo? Because we're mighty level 14. We can do this. I'm sure that we won't get our booties handed to us at all. It'll be fine. Let's see if we can keep that death toll at 1. Wait, what? What's up here? Ooh, treasure box is what's here. Hello, ma'am.
I've been traveling for days and I'm so tired, but I haven't been able to sleep. I was gonna pray at the statue of the goddess, but I was told it was vandalized. All I can do now is walk around in this room in circles and hope I get tired enough to fall asleep.
They wrote out that, dagger. This might come in handy. Wait, what? We don't need a dagger, though. Yeah, that... Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's for Lucia. I assume we get her back at some point. Too much trash to eat. Who doesn't seem to like me tonight? Oh, I hate that when that happens. Sometimes things just don't sit right. It's okay. We can wander around this giant ship and steal whatever we want. This is great. I hope there are lots of treasure boxes that I get to steal from. Okay, but there weren't any, but that's... I'm still excited. Still looking forward to stealing some treasure. Okay, well, there's still no treasure boxes. Maybe down here? Is this gonna get me into fights? Greetings, civilian. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we're not giving tours of the Destiny today. Lord Leo is undertaking a critical mission for Althena, and we must be ready to aid him at any time.
I overheard Lord Leo saying the girl that we captured has come to destroy our world. Now, I know women can be evil, but how can a girl be that beautiful possibly be a monster?
It's fine, she's pretty. Okay, I need things to steal, please, game. I require things to steal. Why do I have to walk in this one? You guys are gonna kill me, aren't you? Hey. What in the blazes is a freaky flying fireball doing in here? Get out! Get out! Oh, we were talking about Ruby? Interesting.
Listen up, lint brain, because we need to get some things straight.
Ruby, I think he wants you to stay away from the gunpowder and not cause an explosion.
Are you kids new recruits? Make sure you don't bring fire in here. This room is loaded with gunpowder. Okay, well, we did. I mean, we're very irresponsible. Thank you. This has to be the most boring job in all the universe, even including my brief stint as a potato peeler. A potato peeler. No one in their right mind would attempt to storm the armory of the dragon ship Destiny. I'm gonna go steal things, if that's okay with you. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. That looked like I was going somewhere, but I guess not. This is the armory. Can you give me some things? Armory suggests that there is armor and weapons here, and I would like them. Preferably all of them. As many as you can muster. I'd like them to be in delicious little treasure boxes, if you could, you know, take the time. I am unhappy with this. Yeah, feel better soon. Let's go down this one. There has to be presents somewhere in here, right? There has to be a treasure box. Ooh! Dang it, I paid for a heal. I always go... Oh, there isn't another place to go. So we're gonna go this way? Why do we have to walk slow in some of the rooms, but not all of them? I am very confused. Very confused. That's not a hallway. Apparently this is, though. Is there anything... I'm gonna have to fight that. Guarantee. Sir? What? Nothing in the lockers? Can I sleep in this bed? Halt. You'll pass this checkpoint over my cold corpse. Okay. I'm sure that this is going to be fine. It's gonna be fine. He's got real gear and, like, shields and whatnot. We have a wooden shield, and oh my gosh, we can't even hit him. Oh my gosh, he hits very hard. What? What is going on? Why can't I hit him? Does it have to be magic? But it has to be magic. I don't think I want to... I guess we can pay 2.
Dodge this!
Wow, we did 110, but it did not kill him.
Lady Luck behind!
Nice. 35 experience, that's pretty good. 50 gold. Silver. Kamigawa, ironically, opinion changed on it over the years to the point we got Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, which is like a vaporwave futuristic Kamigawa. I saw that. Somebody probably it was you or Locke posting about it, but I did see that. Which I love the vaporwave, but I'm not sure I care enough to get back into, like, magic is a very time-consuming, expensive hobby. I think I popped a roid. Gross. Gross, bro. We did not need that. We certainly did not need that. Thank you, game. Can we raid the refrigerator? For heaven's sake, there's not even like a free herb laying out on the counter or anything. Urgent news for all members of Althena's Guard. A reward of 10,000 silver is offered by Lord Leo to any guard member who helps capture the destroyer. Wow, that's a lot. Can he give us some of that money? Because we need it.
Hey, what the hell are you runts doing in the belly of the Destiny? Prepare for a thrashing.
We are prepared for thrashing you. Got him. So these guys can't be hit by regular degular attacks. We need special attacks.
Lady Luck behind!
Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Oh! Dang. Hopefully Boomerang is enough to fend him off.
Dodge this!
Very money consuming, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, get really active and, like, do... like, I don't know. I never did any actual play other than in my own game store that I played at. I'm not exactly sure what draft means in that context. But I played, there were specific games where you could use anything, and then there were, current edition only games where you had to play cards only from the current edition. So during Mirrodin, you could only play like Mirrodin cards. Mirrodin and maybe 8th. I think 8th was the right. Not positive. I think you could only use Mirrodin cards so that it was more fair, so that like everything was, and then they called the other one, I can't remember what they called either of them, honestly. But I had a Mirrodin deck that was cats and equipment, which was pretty good, honestly. It was a white cats equipment deck. Eventually I got all 3 pieces of the Caldra set, and in like games where it was like a round robin table, I'd actually do pretty good. I'd win sometimes against like 8-9 people. See, if I was able to get that shield and helmet and sword out, I could win. But I didn't normally fare as well. I had a counterspell deck, but at the time it was really popular to run elves. So I was like really strong against like burn decks, a lot of black decks and stuff that came out with those big, the big high mana cost monsters and stuff like that. My white-blue control deck did great against them. But it never failed. I would hit an elf deck that I just couldn't, like, it was just too much because you had all of these mana producers and they're just these little tiny creatures and you can't control them all with a counterspell deck. You just don't have enough cards in your hand. So you have to try to counter the things that matter, and then if they're a good player, if they're a bad player, they were like, oh, I don't know, you countered my fireball that I stored up all this mana for. But if you had a good player, they realized that you were going to counter that stuff, and they would have you have to defend yourself against like all of the little elves. They would just send the elves after you, little 1/1s.
Well, what have we here? Spies of the Destroyer, surrender now or forfeit your worthless lives.
Oh, the captain. Can we hit you with regular attacks? I bet not. We're gonna try it with, what's his name though? So for him, I'm gonna do Poe Sword. And then for him, I'm gonna attack and see if I can hit him.
Dodge this!
Because the privates we couldn't hit without... Ooh, we can hit him with regular attacks. Great. Yeah, Ruby getting in there. I'm gonna do Poe Sword again. I don't know if I should hold my mana. We can attack him regular. Let's attack him regular. Now we get 2 hits. Wow, he was easier than the privates. 40 experience and 60 silver. Man, I was really hoping we could go down. I like how he turns around to stare at me menacingly. Do I need to go down there? Are there presents down there? I really like presents. Or I can go up here. This guy... Oh. Do I not have to fight? I'm just gonna walk around him if I don't have to fight him, game. Oh, I can't get down that way, I see. So you have to come this way. Okay. Gotcha.
Well, what do we got here? A couple of spies trying to find secrets of the destiny. All you found is pain.
Okay, well... maybe we like that kind of thing. You don't know. That's unfortunate. We have to do 2 of these guys here. We're gonna run out of magic. Because the privates you can't hit with regular attacks, right? Let's go to Boomerang. Let's make sure that we can't hit him with non-magic.
Dodge this!
Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, see, they have like an evade. That's stinky. You guys are stinky. Dooba 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 doo dooba 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 doo. I'm thinking of making a redeem where there's like a Weird Al song of the stream, and so when people redeem it, I just sing a chunk of like a Weird Al song because I know the words to a ridiculous amount of Weird Al songs. Shouldn't I show off that knowledge? I was singing the Star Wars song from Running with Scissors earlier. And I was like, I must be able to figure out how to incorporate this useful talent somewhere. So we're thinking of doing that. I'm thinking of doing that. We'll see. I guess we still have to do things.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind! We're gonna run out of mana so fast. We're gonna have to go. I guess we can go. Nope, we can't go back because the enemies will respawn, right? I should have double checked that in the first, when we fought the first guy. I should have gone back to see if. I guess we could do it now. I can't. Okay. Is there any reason why I need to be coming into these rooms? Can I check anything in here? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh! I didn't see that guy, to be fair. Let's do bow sword. Anger dice. The anger dice isn't super useful, but it's at least, it's 2 mana in order to give maybe that last little bit that we need to take him down, right? Was this a captain? This is a captain. I can attack him normally. I should probably heal at some point in the near future, too. Wow, he hits really hard with that flail. I'm really glad that we upgraded the weapons, too. We were a little behind in money and in levels, so I'm glad that we did take Crabbo's suggestion and go back and grind a little bit. I don't think we really had to do that much in the first Lunar when we played it on stream, but... grind to win. Yeah, but it's more challenging when you go in under-leveled. Leary loves that stuff. I do like to find all of the presents, though. I want to get all of the free stuff that I can. I feel like this should have some... I saw this and I was like, I bet this is gonna be like some sort of quip with like... It's a picture of some guy's girlfriend, right? Can we sleep in this bed? Is that something that we can do? I need a break.
We need a key to open this door and we don't have one.
Sad. We can probably fight this last guy. Hopefully he's a captain that we don't have to, Draft is when the table of 8 people take 3 boosters, open one at a time, picking a card and passing, making a deck on the spot. No, we never did that. We pre-made our decks and stuff, and then came, or sometimes we would have, like, commons. Like, we had big boxes of just commons. And so sometimes we would do, like, a commons deck. You can pick 60 common cards out of the common box, and you can make a deck like that and then fight. But it's essentially going to be, like, right? It's going to be, like, white weenie decks, maybe elf decks, maybe you're not even gonna get burn decks that way. Like maybe it's probably gonna be a little creature deck, right? And small creatures all coming after you, because that's what you're gonna have from commons. I'm gonna go ahead and save too. Because why not? We have free saves. I think I'm gonna do an extra save.
Your little sneak's got guts to storm the destiny. I'll grant you that. But I'm still gonna make you hurt.
That's what the last guy said, but he didn't really do that. There's a way to play Magic the Gathering called Cube, where a player makes their own draft set, essentially, and gets friends to play it with. There's a way to play Magic the Gathering called Cube, where a player makes their own draft set, essentially, and gets friends to play with. Like, they put together a bunch of randoms and then you just pass it around to make a deck. That would be something that would be fun. Are these captains? They are both privates. That is unfortunate. We're down to 2 co-swords left.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah, it's a pretty cool way to play. Very underrated. That's kind of, I mean, essentially, right? Like, the commons decks were kind of like a version of that, right? So, I'm not gonna lie. Over the weekend, I had some extra days off, and so I was left to my own devices, and I crocheted too much, and now this right here, like there's like the meat in the center of my hand, is sore from crocheting, and it hurts really bad tonight. I'm not sure why. I had a friend that made Crap Cube out of the widely considering the worst cards. Oh my gosh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I think it would be absolutely awful. Everybody would do awful, and that would be what made it fun.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind!
We'll go one more floor and see if there's some sort of healing spot. You would think that this ship would have multiple healing spots, probably, I guess. But if not, we're gonna have to go back and we're gonna have to refight some of these guys. That part of my hand... You know what? I did not think of that. I have a very large book that I'm reading right now, and I've been reading it at night for like an hour or better. I wonder if that's actually why my hand is so sore. Because I haven't crocheted at all this, like, yesterday or today. I haven't crocheted. I finished... I don't think Rob is here. I can show you, because Rob's not here. I need this for my friend Rob. It's a fluffy scarf. And it's like 4-tone green. It's very big, it's very long. So, it's probably, I don't know, probably 6 feet long. I wonder if that's what it was, because I finished this on Friday? Thursday or Friday? It's really pretty and it's really soft and smooshy. Like it's not like the harder wool yarns that are like not squishy at all. This is like holding a teddy bear. But yeah, he's been having a hard time, and aren't we all, though? Like, you know, election stuff and everything. He's having a hard time with that. And we just wanted to cheer him up. I guess I'm just gonna do anger dice again.
Dodge this!
Okay, we got 70 experience. Do we get any levels? Attack up by 1. Defense by 2. That's pretty good. Speed by 2. And Ronfar 2. Ronfar, could you get more than 1 attack, please? Wait. Yes, sad friends get homemade goodies with love in the stitches. My friend Paige, she does a similar thing, and she's like, she hands me something that she's made, and she's like, whenever I give these to friends, I'm just like, I touched this a lot. I made this for you. I touched it a lot. It's been in my hands for hours. I hope you like hand sweat or something. All the love. I'm actually pretty fast at doing something like that, like because it's a bigger, fluffier yarn. I mean, that I can do that in a couple of sittings. It does make my hand hurt, however. Oh, it kept me awake the other night. It hurt so badly. I wonder if I'm getting a little bit of tendonitis or something. You would think that my hands would be really strong. My thumb would be really strong from playing games and whatnot all these years. Stinky Socks gives -5 attack on level ups. I used, instead of... I don't have any of my metal ones, but these are what the metal ones look like, only metal. These are normally the size I use, the ones that have, they're just very tiny. I use this one instead because people say that they're easier on their hands, but I wonder if it's not because I used one of these instead. Because my hands have never hurt like this. Or I wonder if it's the book, because I read the book yesterday and my hand hurts today. Sandby, welcome in! Hand hurts. We learned Saint Litany. One ally regains HP after each turn. Oh, we got a regen. So Ronfar told us that he never changes his socks, and we're very upset about that. But we're incredibly entertained by how scandalous the ladies talk to Ronfar. It makes me chuckle every single time. Yeah, but I hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope you enjoy the Ronfar. We're in the Dragon Ship Destiny right now, and I'm not sure if there's gonna be a place to heal our magic, or if I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the beginning because we're running out of mana. Some of these people can only be beaten with mana. Do I like to travel? I do. I do like to travel. I haven't done a ton of it, really. But I've lived in a couple different places, and I really like that. But I've come back to essentially my hometown. And then I like to do weekend trips that I can drive to. I haven't gone on a big trip in a while. But I like to go out to Phoenix and stuff because I'm in Illinois. It gets cold here. It gets negative numbers, -40 here in the winter. And then it's really gloomy and gray, right? From January through, in December, at least it's festive and it's cold and it's not quite as cold as it's gonna get. December is not our coldest month. And so you're oh, Christmas, we might get snow for Christmas, And even if it snows, you're and then it gets to January and you're man, this is cold. And then it gets to February and you're wow, it's gray and cold, and a lot of times there's not always snow on the ground. It'll melt and go back cold. It's crummy. So we have these bare trees and this brown grass and there's mud all over, and it's just not very nice. And it's so stinking cloudy and stuff. I've never traveled internationally, only within the US. So I really am hoping, because I have a new position and stuff, I should have a little extra money. I'm hoping to go out to Phoenix or Las Vegas or something over maybe in February, March, April, something like that, to get away from the cold
grayness that is the Midwest. We didn't have leaves on our trees last year until May. May. Yeah. Lots of people wanting to travel.
You don't have proper clearance to be down here. I'll put a stop to your unauthorized entry.
Don't take that out of context, I guess. So we got a private and a captain, and I don't know which one's which. I think the one that spins is the captain. Guess we'll find out.
Dodge this!
Uh-oh.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Yeah, Lady Luck, be kind. That did some pretty good damage. This is like literally our last boomerang.
Dodge this!
Excellent.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I still haven't started my new position at the clinic. They're supposed to be switching me over to a nurse practitioner role in the near future, but they really haven't given me any clue on how long that's going to be, which is a little nerve-wracking because I feel like I'm just going to show up one day and they'll be like, ah, surprise, Leary, you're a nurse practitioner officially now. Go do this. And I'll be like, what?
Happy hour!
What? Sir, I just healed that man. Please stop. Yeah, this one was the captain. I was pretty sure. Wow, 75 experience for that. We got all kinds of experience. Don't love that. It's giving me, if I'm honest, it's giving me a little bit of anxiety. I feel like with good reason, though. I would be asking for daily updates. I don't want to be like... I don't know. I don't know where the appropriateness lines lie. Like, I don't know how... If that's like... If that's gonna look bad, if I'm like demanding updates all the time, because I would love to ask for... I'm the same as you. I would love to have like a daily up... Like, hey, what's our plan? What's our ETA? What's our... After that ETA starts, what are the first things that I'm gonna be doing? You know, this is what my first day is gonna look like. This is what my second day is gonna look like. This is what the next week is gonna look like in general, you know? But they haven't really, I've asked several times and everybody's just like, that's literally what they tell me. A shrug of the shoulders. And so I'm like, okay. I guess I'll just hang out here. They're still paying me to be a nurse.
But you're only a human, and you can't possibly understand. You must take me to Althena. Hero, that sounds like Lucia.
Yeah, they usually don't know answers. It's like, I guess I'll just deal with it? Exactly. I find that inappropriate. I would be asking after the position I was promised. I find it inappropriate as well, but it's not like I can walk up to upper management and be like, because I have to function with those people, right? Like they're not, that doesn't happen in a vacuum. And I've found, how do I explain this respectfully? I have found that emotions and feelings have a bigger place in how people act
than I would like for a healthcare business. How about that? You know, I do what I'm told. Because that's what they expect of me.
Your world is in danger, and yet you refuse to listen. Why do you behave this way?
Correct. Because you refuse to answer my questions. Why have you come and for what purpose? Answer me, wench.
That's not how you ask questions, Leo. That's not how you do it. You ask politely.
I do not have to explain myself to you or to any other human. Now, release me at once.
Lucia's not helping her case either, though. She said, like, you're only a human, you can't understand. And now she's like, I don't have to answer to any humans. He's asking you a question, albeit not very nicely. Yes. However, I don't know. It certainly is an option. Yeah, that degree was terrible. Even at I went to a really good university, that has high regard and whatnot, and I still, that was awful. I would not, unless you have if you have plans to be in upper management or something as a nurse practitioner, I would suggest you get your DNP. Or if you're really young and because there's gonna be adjustments, right? They're gonna require a doctorate at some point instead of the master's degree with a certificate. Although I don't know. That's the talk. And there may be some grandfathering that happens, if you ask me. But that's what they say, is that eventually you'll need that DNP to work as a nurse practitioner. How likely do I think that for that to happen, in the time that I'm still going to be in the workforce? I don't know. Maybe 30, 40%. But when I went in, I was just like, this is my terminal degree. I won't have to get any other degrees. I'll just get it all done and it'll be great. I would never suggest to somebody who is as old as I am to go back to school for a doctorate at this point. It's so much work and time and effort and stuff that you don't really, it's excessive. And I can get the exact same job for the exact same pay as somebody who got a master's degree and then a post-grad certificate, which, it is hard. It's still not easy, but I had to put together this whole project. The project had to run, right? That's what caused me to stay in school an extra year. So it's not, I don't know. There's just so many moving parts in a doctorate program that I would not recommend it to most people anymore. Your refusal to answer is acknowledgement of your guilt, Lucia. How pathetic you are. Lock the cell door, soldier. No one is to open it without me personally present.
Yes, sir.
Your crime is treason, Lucia, and I sentence you to death. Tomorrow is your execution. How can it be treason when she doesn't claim to be from that land? Treason is an uprising against the government? Your own government? I don't understand those charges, Leo. I am terrified of any post-secondary stuff until my heart is set on it and my gut. Make sure that you're doing something that you both love and that there is a market for. Nursing was the way for me to go. Leo isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, too busy knowing a good man when he sees one.
Lord Leo, I can't believe that girl we captured is a destroyer. She looked so normal, and she only used her powers when we attacked her. Perhaps we're wrong.
Never let the curve of a hip or the sparkle of a woman's eye sway you, soldier. Many men have made that mistake and damned their eternal souls in the process.
I am the White Knight, soldier. I cannot question the goddess, nor can I betray her trust.
Can we just push the button and let her out? Is it gonna be as simple as that? God, I hope so.
Hero, why have you come here? Duh, we're here to rescue you, Lucia. Or did you forget that? Leo plans to bump you off. Bump me off? I hope it doesn't hurt as much as when he struck me with his weapon.
I do like that they made her miss turn of phrases.
Thank you, Hero. And you as well, Ruby and Ronfar. You are my friends. Why does Leo want to kill me? Why does he refuse to listen to me despite my pleas?
You didn't tell him anything. You were like, I don't have to answer to you, human. That's why he doesn't listen to you. Ma'am.
The White Knight of Althea should not act so foolishly. He should understand my mission.
Without you telling it to him? Friends. Oh, are we friends, Beatrice?
Oh, Lucia, Leo's just as dumb as any other boy. Isn't that right, Hero?
I wouldn't say he's dumb, but he's unquestionably the most stubborn bastard I've ever met.
Lucia, don't worry about Leo. All that matters is that you're with us and you're safe.
If I don't meet with the goddess before Zophar is revived, you'll all be in terrible danger. But in my current form, I don't have enough strength to protect myself from humans like Leo. Meeting with Althena will be all but impossible.
You're going to find Althea because I'm going to help you find her. We all are. Besides, going to the Holy City sounds like fun, and I'm always up for an adventure.
Hero, I do not understand you. Why have you placed yourself in danger by coming here? And why do you offer to help me when you know it will only cause you even greater risk?
Pipe down, you two. Someone's coming. Get out of sight.
Oh, I'm just gonna hide over here. What's this? The destroyer's cell has been opened? Lock him in, lock him in. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Ruby, you're so fast. Go, go, go.
The destroyer has escaped her prison. How can this be? I was only gone for a few moments. I should not have waited until tomorrow. I should have killed her at the first opportunity. Why did I doubt the will of Althena and allow myself to feel compassion for Lucia?
Okay, bye.
Ronfar, what in the name of the goddess has possessed you to ally with the destroyer?
Good thinking, Hero. Look at the smoke coming out of Leo's ears.
Super sneaky. In your current form, this isn't even your final form? It's Dragon Ball Z up in here.
You can't be doing this of your own free will, Ronfar. Lucia has placed you under her control. Not true, old pal. Hero and me are helping her for all the right reasons. Trust me on this. Guards! Guards! Come here at once! The destroyer has escaped. Can anyone hear me?
Let's get out of here before poor Leo's voice gives out, Hero. Bye-bye, White Knight.
His ears are wiggling. Watch. I love it. I love it so much.
Wait here a second, you guys. I'm going to have a brief chat with the locked up Lord Leo.
Well, we just talked to him. Okay, I guess.
What could you possibly have to say, traitor? More lies, like the ones you told me in LARPA? I'm just the truth this time, Leo. I'm going to Pentagula with Hero and Lucia. When that girl destroys our world, Ronfar, the blood of the innocent will be on your hands. You don't get it, bud. This girl isn't here to make the world go bye-bye. It's something else. Something big. Something I don't quite understand. That's why I'm going to the Holy City. I'm taking a gamble on Lucia, bud. And I'm smelling one hell of a payoff. Here's another reason I need to hit the Holy City, of course, and we both know what it is. Goodbye, Leo. I'll see you when this is all over. Maybe you'll be ready to forgive me by then. Thanks for waiting up, guys. What say we get off this boat and head for the Holy City? If we hike north from Dalton, we'll hit the Forest of Illusions. Once we're through the forest, the Holy City shouldn't be too much farther.
Wait, can I go in here? Kinda looks like a door. Wait, were there presents down here? Aw, dang, that would have been the best place for a present. What if I go up here? Where am I? Oh yeah, the locked door. I wonder if it's unlocked. There's a guy in there now. Please, controller.
Lord Leo said he was going to speak to a girl named Lucia. I wonder if he will decide to stay her execution and take her to meet with the goddess Althea. I've never seen Lord Leo in a state of confusion before, and I don't envy this decision he has to make.
Interesting. I don't remember the way. Why do I have to walk so slow? I don't like it. That's down. Do we need to go down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh, no. That's the wrong way. Don't tell Leo your exact route of passage. Ronfar, your thinky needs more stinky. Man, this is a really far walk when you don't let me go, like, at the fast speed. Could we, like, maybe go a little faster? Just, like, a little? Just, like, little? L-I-L apostrophe? Like, not even the full little? Just a little. Okay. We need to go here? Probably, maybe? I missed the door, it's fine. Pouring out yippee. Yes! We should probably save. Let's go ahead and save. Ooh, we have some money too. We don't think we need to buy anything else. I guess we should check before we leave to see if Lucia needs any gear. Do we buy gear for Lucia? Who knows? All of these are questions that I have no answers to. Oh, I guess he said something new. I didn't read it. Should I... Listen, guys, the day you get into Pentagula is the day I get a date with the goddess Althea. Only the holiest of the holy are allowed inside, and you don't have that aura of purity. What are we gonna do now, Ronfar? We need to get into Pentagula somehow. Turn that frown upside down, my pretty pink pal. I'll get us into the Holy City. I can't guarantee to score us an audience with Althena, but let's worry about that later, okay? I must admit, I am worried about it now. That passage on the right heads out to Dalton's Pier, and the Destiny is docked there right now. It's amazing craft created by the goddess Althena. Go and have a look. It'll blow you away. We already had a look, and we beat up a bunch of people, so we're gonna go now. Plenty stinky with them socks. There weren't as many treasure chests hidden in this town, which makes me a little sad. We were gonna get... Let's see if she needs any of this defensive gear. Can she wear none of... She can't wear anything? She can't have any weapons. Okay. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. so I guess we're done. We're gonna head north. We need to head north. We must be getting close to 4 hours. My voice is starting to fade.
When we leave Dalton, we'd better head north. Towards the Illusion Woods. After we clear the woods, we can make tracks for the holy city of Pentagula.
There's always a forest of illusions. Isn't that like a thing that is in all of the very old RPGs? It's always like, oh, you have to go through the forest of illusions, and it's this mystery maze that changes every time you walk through, you know, the set of four paths that all look the same. That was the thing for this time. Like when we did Mario RPG, it had that in there. And I'm pretty sure the last one definitely had one in there. The last Lunar had one in there. And then like Breath of Fire, I'm pretty sure had one. Did we go the wrong way? They just told me to go north. This is the first place that I came across.
These aren't the Illusion Woods, buddy. Not yet, anyway. We've entered the Starlight Forest. The Illusion Woods are much harder to navigate and filled with some very nasty critters. But let's worry about one patch of trees at a time, okay?
So are we going the right way, Ronfar? Could you give me any hints? The music and then the guy running at me, it scared me. I just got jump scared by Lunar. Go over here. Oh, there's guys over there. And they make terrible noises at me. Let's see if they're hard. That was awful. Green Goblin. I wonder if she does anything now. Wow, we hit those guys real hard. What? Wait, what? She just ran away! She's like, peace! Good luck! Bye! I cannot believe she ran away! Excuse me, Lucia? Where are you going? Ooh, trader box. Glad we went this way first. I normally go left first almost everywhere, but I got jump scared and I got scared, so I was like, I'm just gonna go this way. Wonder if there's any secret paths and stuff. It hit right at that right time, that dee-dee! It's very scary. Are you gonna run away again? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, she's defending. Excellent. That's fine. Doesn't she get a change of clothes? I feel like that she was supposed to get a change of clothes here somewhere. At least she didn't run away. It was ridiculous. The shenanigans. Oh, good. It went... Oh, those killer flies are such a pain in the butt. Hummingbird. Oop. Hero just going all over killing everybody. Yeah, I knew that. Ow! That is not a very friendly group. You know what, though? You know what? Game? I want to do Squall, and we're going to get all of them. Let's attack that one.
Ferocious wind!
Ferocious wind! Yeah, take that. Wow, it did not kill that bird. That still didn't kill that bird. Oh no! Oh, she did something. Did she only do something because she was attacked? I wonder. I'm not healing you. That was ridiculous. She just beast out. She got nerves on that first battle. She was like, nope. I cannot. You cannot expect me to. Ooh, present. Yeah, she got cold feet. I don't like this spooky music. Got me wound tight. Should probably heal between the next fight. Wow, these bugs are tough. Thanks for doing something, lady. We've gotten a lot of purity herbs. I wonder how many we have. I'm gonna turn down this music. It's got spooky sounds. Scared me. Ooh. I normally don't like money in chests, but 600 silver is quite a bit of money, so I will take it. Some of these monsters make terrible sounds. Why did you have to have the bird? Don't give me the bird! Listen. I have hard feelings. I have all of the feelings. Ooh, critical. Legend of Dragoon. She just ran away again! You come back here! Ma'am! I was so upset. I think he missed the first one, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to heal after this battle. We should kill him in this go, though. Wow, 57. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. I do not have work first thing in the morning, so technically I could go a little longer today, but I don't know that my voice will be able to do that. It just kind of depends.
Lady, you're not getting healed because you run away from battles.
Ooh. This seems like a nice place. Yeah, it still hurts. It's broken. I actually probably just irritated a tendon or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more. I'm not gonna do any crochet like tonight or tomorrow. I did buy some yarn for a project for somebody's Christmas present, but I'm not starting. I'll show you once it's done. Maybe. Or maybe I'll take a picture of it and then I'll post it once because they're in the community, so. I don't want to give away the secrets. No big books either. Let me show you the book I've been reading, right? So this is the book I started. My friend is like obsessed with this book and named her child after it, and she was like, oh, you have to read it, Lear, you have to. And so I promised her I would, so it came up on my to be read pile. It came up as next on the stack, and I'm about 140 pages in, but it's like 540 pages, and it's huge. But it's got these cool dragons on the side. Isn't that neat? I really like that. Yes, I have a post-it note for a bookmark. Yeah, isn't it cool? I of a local bookstore that I'm trying to support. Right? Isn't that neat? But it's very heavy. It's a very heavy book. For, like, scale. Like, it's a big book. I guess you guys don't know how big my hands are, though. Well, I don't have anything that is good for scale. I guess the Lunar box.
This is the size of a CD.
So it's like twice of the size of a CD, and it's 500 pages, so it's very, 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 very heavy. And actually, now that Ange says that, like just holding it here, like pinching it between my thumb and forefinger, I can definitely feel, I can feel that same hug. It's not hardcover, it's softcover. But they had this, apparently that's like a special edition and has like a little extra content in it, and it has that extra on the binding. The culprit spotted. Ange is always right. I mean, let's face it. It's right here. It's right here. Pain right here. It hurts real bad. But it definitely started with the crocheting, I think. And I'm pretty sure it's this crochet hook. One of the padded crochet hooks. I normally don't crochet with that. Oof.
Ladies and germs, welcome to the beautiful and mysterious Star Dragon Tower. I'm gonna scout the area and make sure everything is cool, Daddy-O. Be right back.
Oh, we get some alone time with Lucia. Kind of.
Ow, ow, wing cramp, I gotta take a break.
Aw, she's so cute.
Lucia, why don't you sit down and rest? We still have a lot of walking ahead of us.
No, thank you.
You can't tell me what to do.
Lucia?
Don't worry about her, Hero. If she doesn't want to listen to us, that's her problem.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal. Then I'm gonna check these.
What do you think this tower is for, Hero? I think it was for the festivals they held in ancient times.
I'm just gonna leave her.
Well, it's not the clearest view, but it looks like the Destiny is still docked in Dalton.
Oh, that's a good idea to check on that. And I leave.
Okay, bye. Hero, you must be drunk with fatigue. We can't leave without Ronfar and Lucia.
Fine. Listen. I don't need her. She runs away from battle. Frequently.
What's wrong, Lucia? Not that I really care.
I do not understand why you are helping me, Hero.
Me neither.
And why you believe my story when no one else does. What is it that you see that other humans cannot?
Debatably, all he really sees is that you're pretty. That's what he said when he first met you.
Is helping me just an adventure to you, or do you conceal your true motives? What are you implying, Lucia? Hero's only helping you because he's a nice guy, and that's it.
Ruby, that's not exactly true.
What? Hero? You can't mean it. You can't be falling in. No, I won't let you make the biggest mistake of your life. Listen up, Lucia, and listen good. Hero will never be yours. He's mine, mine, mine.
Ruby, why are you acting like such a spoiled brat?
Hero, why is Ruby so upset at me?
Actually, Lucia, there's something else I want to explain to you first.
When I was a kid, I have a dream. When I was a kid,
I'd spend hours and hours reading all the books in my grandpa's library. They were filled with the most amazing stories, Lucia. My heart would race with excitement. I read about the 4 dragons, about magic cities clashing with moving castles, and about dragon masters who saved the world from the evil magic emperor. And when I read those stories, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to journey into the world and have adventures like the ones in those books. I wanted to have such a fantastic adventure that someone would write a book about me someday. But when I first saw you at the top of the blue spire, Lucia, I knew you were going to lead me into my greatest adventure of my life, and you have.
What's my hand size? It's very small. I'm like a size like 4.5 or a 5 for a ring size. It's very tiny. They have to downsize all of my rings and whatnot. I'm a size small. I can fit into the extra small disposable gloves, if that's any help. As a nurse, that tells me something, but it might not tell everybody something. My Aliens book is also pretty big, but not quite as large. It's 3 novels in 1 book coat. That's actually kind of nice, though, when they do it that way. I have tiny hands. I have very tiny hands. I have also, like, the tiny head. I have, like, when I put on hats and whatnot, like, they're all too big for me. These glasses are about the same size as, like, a youth large. So for, like, teens. They told me when they put in my, I got a new crown placed in the back here, and the dentist told me that it was, he's like, you're the smallest mouth I've ever had to put a crown in, like, bar none. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't too keen on buying more books, but 3 books for 25 bucks Canadian is hot. It's a good deal. I can't remember what I paid for this. It might tell me on the back. I probably paid $20 for this 1 book. But it went to support like a very small local business, which I've been trying to do. They have all kinds of like book clubs and stuff that I like to participate in. It gives me something to do. It's an LGBTQ space owned and operated by a woman in the LGBTQ community. Yeah, it was a lot.
You say that you came here to save our world, but you've also changed my life. That's why I'm helping you, Lucia, and that's why I'm going to get you into the Holy City.
I do not understand everything you have told me, Hero, but I understand that you are definitely not like other people. You are unique.
People have called me unique sometimes, and I don't think that they meant it as a compliment. Yeah, that happens. Gotta use up them gift cards. That hurts.
I'll take that as a compliment, Lucia.
I didn't mean it as a compliment, Hero.
Well, the Destiny's still parked in Dalton, so I'm guessing that Leo hasn't bailed out yet. But he'll come after us as soon as he's freed, and he knows exactly where we're headed. Our best bet is to get into the Illusion Woods. There's no way he can find us in there. Of course, there's also a decent chance we won't be able to find our way out.
What? I thought you knew your way through the woods, Ronfar.
I surely don't, my pink pal, but I have a gambling buddy in the woods who surely does. He might still be a little upset about all the money I won, but let's worry about that later.
I'm saying you're weird, Hero. Please try to listen.
Oh wait, that was Ruby's voice.
I'm saying you're weird, Hero. Please try to listen.
Oh yeah, well, you run from battle. You're a sissy.
Or something.
You're not helpful.
He just pieces out of battle. I cannot believe that. I cannot even. I do not remember that from my other playthroughs. Why did she not get healed by the... Oh, she must not have been in this... It's fine. I don't care. I don't care enough. We healed without everybody in our party, and so not everybody got healed, and I have to go all the way back in order to... I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there's another statue here anyway. Perfect. Hi, friend. I bet you're Ronfar's friend, aren't you?
Ronfar, you mangy dog, how about you give me the chance to win my money back? Buddy, while it would bring me infinite pleasure to put you into the poorhouse again, I'm not here to roll the bones. I want you to show us how to get through the woods.
Here's the deal, gambler man. One roll of the dice. You win, I show you how to enter the woods. I win, and you give me back every last silver coin you swindled out of me. Now let's roll, Ronfar.
Geez, this guy's not too bright. Hasn't he figured out that Ronfar's dice are loaded?
How about we not verbalize our thoughts, my pretty peach pet? Thank you very much. Now then, I make the roll, you make the call. Odds or evens?
Give me a minute to read the aura of the dice. I'm seeing blue, or is that red? I'm reading the aura of the dice. Can you tell? I'm doing a great job of it. I can tell. Another R word, really? While your divination amuses me, I have a schedule to keep, so make your choice already. Well, okay. I'll go with, odds. Yeah, I'm choosing odds. I always choose odds. I assume that's 2?
Well, how about that? An even number for me. Another humiliating loss for you.
How did you do that?
Let me show you how to enter. Let me show you how to get through the woods. The sooner you're out of my sight, the better. I'm not gonna do this twice, so watch closely. These thickets block the paths that lead deeper into the woods. Some of the thicket paths lead to dead ends, though, and there's no way to tell the difference. You'll just have to explore every path until you find the right one. Hehehe. Thanks, buddy. You've helped us out big time. Well, hero, time to probe the bush. Let's get this party started.
This game. It earns its teen rating. All right, let's go. So do we have to find those as we go through? I feel like that's kind of spooky. It closed behind us. Oh, look. He made it out. Wait, we just saw that. Okay. Okay, game. Confused.
Listen up, soldiers. Our fugitive has been on the run for a short while. She's in here somewhere. I want a low-level search of every birdhouse, doghouse, outhouse, treehouse, henhouse, roadhouse, boathouse, and penthouse within a 2-mile radius. We shall capture this rogue and her cohorts. Your betrayal will never be forgiven, Ronfar. You threw away our friendship. To assist the Destroyer and her consort in their damnable quest to end our existence. When I find you and your new friends, Ronfar, you shall witness my unbridled anger.
I'll check the Pancake House. I say I'd go to Waffle House, but I'm not tough enough to. You can tell this game is dated because of how many people are able to own a house according to Leo. Oh my gosh, Locke, that was so solid. That was so solid.
Lord Leo, I have completed my search and found no trace of them.
I found nothing, sir. There's no sign that the Destroyer was here. The only person we found was a simple woodsman, sir. If the girl is here, she's long since gone. The Destroyer has once again proven more resourceful than I had hoped. All right, men, return with me to the Destiny. We're going around to the north side of the woods. That's actually pretty smart, because that's where we're gonna come out. I like how he's married to his conviction. No self-doubt, even when his friends have changed sides. Yeah. There are... Oh my gosh! Instant fights everywhere. Jada! Thank you for the hydrate. I was busy dancing. And actually, I went out and helped at the barn. My parents own a barn and we have horses and stuff, and I went out there and we cleaned and whatnot, and it's got a dirt floor, so there's dirt on everything. It's so dusty in there, and it's aggravated my allergies, so I have like post-nasal drip, and it's very uncomfortable. And also gross. That was definitely the drink water dance. That's definitely what it was, Jada. How did you know? You're so smart. Let's see. So, I don't know if you have been lurking at all, but the Lucia in the back, we took her into her first fight since we like healed her curse, where she had 1 hit point, and she just legit ran away from the battle. She just was just like, bye. And it was so unexpected that I did not have words. I mean, I had words because I always have words, but you know, turn of phrase. Maybe she had plants. That's a good point. I didn't ask her before we got into this battle. I was like, see, she actually does things when things attack her, but that's the only time she does anything. She left the curling iron on. I didn't even think of that. I'm such a jerk not to even think of those things. She probably did. She left on her curling iron and also the oven. She's pretty sure she left the oven on. So mean. Also, Jesse, that is exactly what the water dance looks like. That's amazing. You should be coming up on some level ups pretty soon. This music is spooky. I don't like it. Yes, that's also an accurate depiction of what happens when you leave the oven on. I guess we're gonna fight these guys. We'll just do a little grinding along the way, I guess. I sure do love that those guys can call more. Really. See? She left the curling iron on again? How many curling irons does she have? If she's like me, she has 0. I also, until very, very recently, probably within the last year or so, I think I bought one when I moved into this house last May. I didn't own a blow dryer and never had. I didn't own a blow dryer. I did own a straightener that I used maybe once every few years. I'm just very lazy. I cannot be bothered. I will wash my hair and I'll condition it, but I'm not doing extra work to dry it. I'm gonna smoosh it in a towel a couple of times, and then I'm gonna go to bed. That's how I do it. I think that that's the best way to do it. And your hair is all the healthier for us, honestly. I mean, yeah. I get a lot of compliments on my hair, but like, I feel like I'm just really lazy about it. It feels like I'm not doing the work of being a presentable human, because I don't even, like, I get up in the morning and I've like slept with wet hair, right? And like my bangs are like up like this, and I'm like, it'll work itself out. I don't even care. I'm just gonna like go to work like that. Hair is 80% genetics. Don't worry about it. I'm sure that my mom actually has nice hair too. That makes sense. Do not bend the knee to big hair. I'm just very lazy. Sleeping Leary just has a different hairstyle preferences than Awake Leary. I mean, it's entirely true. Hello, large goblin. What are you? You're a hobgoblin. Are you meaner than the other goblins? It feels like you might be. I'm gonna go ahead and just... Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna attack you. He's so fast now that he gets first hit for most things, which is nice.
Power.
What? Oh. She gave herself defense instead of running away. Why couldn't she just do that in general? Nice. We gets it. I wonder if any of the, like, any of the other nurses or the doctors that I work with or anything are ever like, I think she might be insane. They're just in there. There was one time I had, like, I have a cowlick right here. And I had slept on my bangs funny, and I had this one piece. It was not very large. It was like this. And it just kind of, like, stuck up, like, right here. And I couldn't get it to go down before work, so I was just like, it'll eventually fall down. And I wonder how long it lasted into the day. Nobody said anything to me when I got to work. The mini muffins probably instigated those thoughts. They just really want to be my friend. I feel like maybe they are just really excited about friendship. I think that that's what it is. Everybody wants friendship. Hugs? That's definitely... Let me give you the hug. Baby cactus! Welcome in! This game is awesome. At one point, the title of the stream was The Best Game You've Never Heard Of. Because so few people know this game. I'm surprised I have as many people here as I do, honestly. Because it's not a very well-known game. But we love it. We love our old games here. Oh my goodness. Well. It's fine. I think we'll still be okay. Yeah, hit her. Because that means that she'll hit you. I've known of Lunar for many years and just never got around to trying it. It's a cute little game. Oh, Hero is... Oh. That's really cool. So, most RPGs don't give you this, but this one apparently does. I don't think it did in the first one, but it does in this one. So, Hero died, but he still gets the experience because he just got to level up. Good level up, too. Well, I guess it's an okay level up. Woo! Sibylium sword. Hero lets it rip with a wind bomb. Game, is that a fart joke? Game, is that a fart joke? Cute and innocent, right? Right. This game is so saucy. It's spicy. We've had so much, like, entendres, double entendre. Ooh! Present. We've had so many double entendres, sometimes they're... Oh, is this a path? So there's a path. Should we go in that one, or should we look for another one? Well, this one was by a treasure box. Well, there might be other treasure boxes, though. Please, bird, leave me alone. Hero had tacos for lunch. This game. Oh shoot, I forgot to heal Hero. You gonna die. Yep. We could be in trouble. Let's just run.
The trick is to know when to walk away and know when to run.
Yeah, probe the bush. Yeah. Ronfar is mostly the one who makes the comments. Or ladies that are after Ronfar. He says that he doesn't ever change his socks. Maybe that's how you get women to like you, I guess. That bird really wants our soul. Guess he's gonna get it. Yeah, we lost Hero. It's okay though. Expert doubt. I'm sure that's how it works. Ooh, nice. That was a good crit. Yeah, get Lucia. Yeah, definitely. We might actually have to heal her. Why can't she just do that every time? That kind of annoys me. Take it from me, a woman like her. I'm sure that's not how you get women to like you. Ooh, we learned Escape Litany. Excellent. I mean, but Ronfar in this game said he never changes his socks and he's got so many lady friends. I don't know. Can you imagine never washing your socks? Like, just think about that for a minute. Like, how stiff and gross your socks would be. Does he, though? He has I mean, they have been throwing themselves at him. They have. No, thank you. I don't... He's probably too enamored with gambling. Can't take time out of my gambling to wash my socks? How many people does this hit? I kind of want to see that, but it's also 10 MP and he only has 49. It's fine. Let's see what it looks like. I'm sure we won't regret this decision. It's fine. Sibylium Sword!
Dodge this!
Please stop telling people to dodge things, Hero. Sometimes they listen. This is not my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough in a very long time. I was a big, I mean, I still am a big RPG nerd. Back in like the 90s, 2000s. So my favorite game is Chrono Trigger, but I've played all kinds of RPGs besides, you know, the basic ones. And I got this when it was re-released. I do own the original Sega Saturn version as well. I can't remember if I beat it as a kid, honestly, on Sega Saturn, but I definitely beat this one. And so I got like the super collector's version, so it has all the like fun stuff with it. I have to do a new little nerd brag. It has like the map, and then this little game that I've never opened, and then the pendant that Lucia wears. They give you a version of it, still wrapped in its like paper and everything. I am a nerd. So that's what Lucia's pendant looks like if you look at the front of her coat. And on the back it says Copyright Working Designs 2000 when it came out. So that's super fun. And then I got the hardbound guidebook, and it has like all kinds of really cool things in it. It's got like character designs and stuff like that, and all kinds of extra stuff that you can like look through, all of the items and everything. Bestiaries, very, very cool. I was very into RPGs when I was a kid. Still now I am into RPGs, but I had more free time as a child. As it turns out, working full-time as a nurse is a full-time job. So, but yeah, we finished Legend of Dragoon, I think was our last RPG. We did play through Night in the Woods, just because it's not an RPG, but it's one of my favorite games. And we do that like in the fall pretty much every year. But other than that, it's been all pretty much old games. We did all of the endings for Chrono Trigger back in October, I think. I think we did that in October. Might have been before. That would be RPGs every day. I would love that. And then I do silly voices and stuff because I can. Because that's what I kind of did when I was a kid, right? So I give most of the characters voices and stuff like that.
I do have a Kermit. Nobody has the Kermit voice in this game yet.
All right, thank you for the hydrate. But we've also played through a few games that I didn't finish as a kid. I owned them as a child, but I did not finish them, like Final Fantasy IX. I hadn't played most of Final Fantasy IX at all. I had never finished Legend of Dragoon. We played through Legend of Dragoon. I'm blanking. Final Fantasy VI, I got all the way to Kefka's castle a couple of times when I was younger. And I just never finished it, but we finished that. I've never done all of the endings to Chrono Trigger before, so we did that just not long ago. All kinds of fun stuff. I think we're gonna play maybe... I have a couple lined up. I'd really like to play Breath of Fire 2, but I don't have access to that. I'd have to, like, try to get my... I don't know if my SNES works, and I'm not sure if I could... I know you can replace batteries for, like, the memory things, but I don't know that I'm smart enough to do that. Joe! Welcome in! Hail the hydrate. Crabbo has taught you well. I want the other one, please. Thank you. Joe, I hope you've had a good day. Yeah, we finished all of them pretty much. We did quit Xenogears. I play through a capture device. It's not like a capture card truly, but it's a capture device, and there was enough lag in it, and the controls are bad enough on the map screen that I couldn't make like the stupid jumps and stuff that they wanted, and I was like, I'm not doing this. This is not fun. I was like, I had done maybe 2 or 3 streams, and I was just raging at the end of every one of them, and I was like, no, this isn't fun. I don't want you guys to watch me. Ooh. Favorite RPGs of all time? In no order. Chrono Trigger, yes. Suikoden 2, yes. I loved both Suikodens. Lost Odyssey, I'd have to look at the cover art to know if I know that one. Final Fantasy VI is amazing. We played that on channel. Illusion of Gaia, excellent. Zelda, A Link to the Past, awesome, of course. Tales of Berseria, I think I own one of the Tales of Berseria. I never know... Some people call that Wise, but I've always called it Ease. Origins, Eternal Sonata, Sonic Brotherhood. You know, Dragon Quest, I've only played the original Dragon Quest on Nintendo. I've never played any of the later ones. We should do that at some point. Just like to experience at least some of them. I've always called it Ease too. Okay, see? That's how I've always said it. But, like, some people call it Y. And I'm like, I don't think they just mean for you to call it Y. Okay, but I wonder if there's a present over there. I would really like presents if there are presents. Oh, sir, please leave me alone. Yeah, you stay down here. Man, they know exactly where you are, even when you're out of their sight. I guess we're fighting this guy. Yeah, Zelda is technically an action RPG. Lunar Silver Star Story complete. So the PlayStation remake, which is what we played on channel. We played the first one on channel and beat it. Grandia, I actually didn't play a lot of Grandia. And then Magic Knight Ray Earth, I did play that. I had it on Sega Saturn. I also really liked Albert Odyssey, was another Working Designs title that I loved. I have like art that I did from it. Like when I was a kid, I played it and I loved it so much. I would do like art of the characters. I have a picture of the like special dagger that's featured in the story. I have a picture of that I drew when I was a kid. It's still hanging up in my childhood bedroom. My parents still obviously have. I'm kind of surprised that they haven't taken down everything, but they haven't. My bedroom is still as it was, so. Yep, I still have my Saturn too. The internal battery is dead. It doesn't have I don't have a way to save. Dragon Force was a strategy RPG on the Sega Saturn that I also loved. Not an RPG, but a fun game. I also played Darkstalkers on that all the time. I just loved that game. That's an awful lot of them. I wonder if I should use some magic. Can we hit more than... We can't hit more than 2. I didn't... You watched the anime. So I didn't play a ton of it. It was kind of a difficult game, and I was pretty young when I played it. I would say maybe 12. I'm not entirely sure that that's the accurate age, but I think so. I think I was about 12. I would say its release date was probably in like 96, 97. Definitely wasn't 2000 or anything, because by 2000 Sega had a Dreamcast and stuff out, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my hand hurts. Yes, it was very hard, and yeah. So, I don't think I had Vey, but I did have the Sega CD versions of both of these games, so both Lunars I have on Sega CD as well. I can't think of any other Sega CD games that I really played a lot. I'd have to go home and like go to my my parents' house, and look at the old collection and see if there was anything else I played on it. But I know I have both of those still, and they still have their original cases. They still have their original books with them. And I did have a hardbound official strategy guide for the first one, for the first Lunar. I don't remember. I don't know what happened to it. But they're definitely. I have a lot of like collector's items and stuff. My Sega CD is almost dead at this point. It takes 10 minutes to load. Oh. And those are not, that's not gonna be easy to replace either. You'd almost have to take it to like some sort of specialty electronics shop or something. See if you could figure out a way to fix it. I don't know if those exist around you. I don't know that they would exist around here. I live in rural Illinois. But yes, I very much love video games. I love RPGs. I love any game with a good story. We play mostly old RPGs here, but we do play a few newer games. Have you tried any of the newer games? Like Sea of Stars was a really good one. I actually really enjoyed Sea of Stars. The laser is almost dead. Might try to take a broken one and take the lens out and replace it. That would be your best bet. Try to like Frankenstein something together. Because man, those are just, they are few and far between, and they are expensive. We're gonna do this, why not? Oh no.
Ferocious wind!
Hey Lucia, you could help out some, you know? You could kill one of, oh my gosh, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna pick Odd again.
May luck be high!
Heck yeah, we won! Wow. That did a lot of damage. You know, Lucia, you could give us magic barriers too. Yes. The next newer one that's on my to play list is called Chained Echoes. I've heard it's really good as well. I played Octopath, the first one, and I couldn't get into it. I don't know if anybody else had that problem, but I played and I played and I played, and a friend of mine was watching me play it. She's like, "You don't seem to enjoy this game." And I was like, "I don't. It's not very good yet, but I'm sure it will hook me. It's a Square game. Look how pretty it is. I know that I just need to get to a place and it's gonna get really interesting and I'm gonna really love it." And she's like, "You really shouldn't waste your time waiting to love a game. You're 20 hours in. I think that you would know." And I was like, that's a good point. And I stopped playing shortly thereafter, but Chained Echoes is good. Excellent. I am going to play that at some point when I have a little bit of downtime. I've had very little downtime recently, but I did take the time to play Sea of Stars. There you go. Don't force yourself to do things. Yeah, exactly. Or have you ever forced yourself to finish finish a book you don't like? I've definitely done that because I'm like, no, I have to finish it. But really, you don't. You don't. I was very proud of myself. I bought this book. It sounded so cool. And it was like such a cool cover. And then I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but it also had like teal pages, like teal gilding along the pages. And I was like, man, this book is it sounds so good and it seems so cool. And then I brought it home. It's called The Last Murder at the End of the World, I believe. And I'm sure that it is a book that is just fine for somebody else to read, but I suffered through a couple chapters and I'm like, no. No. Yeah. It's hurt me to know that I could just put it down. Just set it down. It's okay. You don't have to. This is supposed to be for fun. You don't have to finish it. It's okay. But in my 20s, I never would have been able to do that. Maybe even I was kind of learning that in my 30s, but I was very proud of myself. I was like, nope, I don't enjoy this and I'm not going to read it. Even though I spent like $20 on the book, right? So it's just going to go into like a donate pile or something. Maybe I can donate it to somewhere that can make some money on it for some good cause. Sometimes you just pick out bad books and it's okay. I supported the small local business, you know, like that's important to me too. Ugh. There are so many of them. We have fought so many things in this forest. Oh, we should probably heal Lucia too, I guess. Actually gonna have him get this guy first because he calls for reinforcements. Since we have 3 people, this now does not cost a ridiculous amount to heal everybody. When you only have 2 people, you can heal them each for 4 mana per person, or you can pay 12 mana and heal everybody. But now that there are 3 people that need it healed, it winds out even, so. Yeah, Standby sometimes comes by and hangs out. He's great. We love Research Ninja here, and some of her lovelies come and hang out with us sometimes. It's really nice. She ran away again! Ma'am, you get back here. You get your booty back here, and you finish this battle with me. She was like, I heard you saying that you didn't have to finish things that you didn't want to, and I took your advice. Also enjoyed the story of Final Fantasy 16. She's a chicken. I didn't play 16. I have had no luck since, like, 10 was the last one I really enjoyed. I don't know. I don't like... I don't like the redone battle system either. Like, I enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I did not enjoy the way that they redid the battle system. I was like, this was a classic, like, menu-based game, and you have to play it as, like, I know that there's supposedly, like, a way to play it kind of in the classic way, but it's not the same. It's not. I think 16 I watched the beginning of, and I didn't like it. It was too, like, it's like, that's the one where the people turn into, like, the chosen ones turn into the summons, right? And, like, the guy ends up killing his little brother as he begs for his life in, like, a little kid voice. I was like, no, I'm good. I'll go play my good ones that don't have that in there. I'm a nurse. I'm an oncology nurse, which means I deal with cancer patients. I don't need more sadness. I don't. I get plenty. I can't. I literally can't. But I can play these old games that I love and make inappropriate jokes. Yeah, it's to each their own. I'm not like calling for the game to be pulled off of the market. I'm not suggesting that that's something that needs to happen. I'm just I can't. Not because I'm not tough enough, but because I don't want to. I don't need to. I got plenty of games to enjoy. And with all of these friends. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying these old games with me. It makes them just as magical as when they were first played, because like some of the people that come into the channel, right, they've never seen these games before. It's their first whirl through the land of Lunar, right? Yeah, there's so many games and so many cool people to enjoy them with. We're all good. I wonder if I should not be using this magic so much.
Ferocious wind!
I don't know how long this dungeon is. I think I have one starlight, but I don't really want to waste it. I could use exit though if I needed to, because there's a healing thing, a statue at the beginning of the maze. We just have to start the maze over. Aw, dang. WoW Classic is coming back around. I played so much World of Warcraft. I cannot even... I had a problem. World of Warcraft and I had a problem. I was so addicted to that game. I don't know, Rex. Maybe we can make characters and just play like a little bit. Do they still have a subscription fee? $15 a month, $9 a month, something like that. I wish they didn't have the subscription fee so that I could just like pick it up and put it down when I felt necessary, when I felt like I could do that. So it would be nice to play with some of the downtimes that we'll get during the holidays, right? You know? I'll get like a random day off here and there. Present! Snake crest. What's that? What is that? I do not know. Is it an equip thing? Aha! Enables poison magic, but it brings down my attack by 5. Oddly. Ooh, his attack is higher than Hero's, honestly. But it would give him poison. I'm gonna wait on that for right now. I was mainly making a joke. I'm still playing hardcore, but the community I'm playing with is kind of intense. Kind of intense to hop over once they either die or reach 60 and start over. It's not out of the question. I really enjoy World of Warcraft. I do, especially vanilla. It's just like the time factor and stuff, the time and money. Let's go over here, I guess. I'm gonna walk through here. I hate that part of that song. It is scary. I don't care what you say. It is scary, and then there are things flying at you, and it's all scary. It's all very scary. There's a present over there. More presents. I love this place. It has so many presents. That was an odd amount of silver, but I'll take it. Thank you. It's not 20 gold like in Legend of Dragoon. Every single treasure chest. Why even bother? You're going to get 20 gold out of it. Sir? Yeah, leave her to fend for herself. She gonna run away. She gonna run away. She's getting her running shoes on. I can see it. She's lacing them up. Ma'am, you already used magic barrier. I don't know. I guess I don't have a choice anymore, right? Like I have a career. I can't just like throw away my career and be like, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft for all day, every day. Like call in sick. Cause like I have limited amounts of days off and whatnot now. So maybe it would force me to be healthier about my game playing, but oh boy. When they re-released Classic, last time I was a travel nurse and I was between jobs. I took 2 months off specifically. Well, was it a month? I think it was like a month or 6 weeks. I took time off specifically so that I could play World of Warcraft. Just day and night. Become a WoW streamer. I don't think that my audience would love World of Warcraft. I don't love that this guy is in the front because then the other guys call other guys. I guess we'll just tough our way through it. I probably should have healed. Very much should have healed. Ouch. And she ran away! Ma'am, we could have used your help. You get back here! You get back here! That would be a terrible day for Rain. I won't do that. I can hit probably all of these guys. Heal. Ah, God bless it.
Dodge this!
Just healed the wrong person. That's alright, I hit ran far anyway.
Happy hour!
Well, at least Ronfar is healed. It's fine. If you can find a way to do voices for WoW. I mean, I guess I could. It wouldn't be as fun because there aren't like multiple people in your group, right? It's just you. So I mean, I could do a voice for myself, I guess, and then each of the quest givers, I guess. Okay, are we lost forever? Because it kind of feels like we're lost forever. Time is it? 9:30. Probably gonna need a leg stretch here and not too terribly long. Let's do this guy. He doesn't have the range that Hero has. Hero can chase people down. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. We're almost through our water, too. I don't know. I guess we can... It'll be fine. Hand still hurts. Nice. Okay, no. Could you heal? That's my favorite part of the song. Every time I hear it, it makes me so happy. Please stop that, sir. She ran away again. Lucia, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. At this point, we probably should kill this guy. I'm gonna have him kill that guy. Ouch! Ouch! That guy's gone. Oh, we're gonna die. Well, Ronfar's still fine. I'm sure he could finish this if he needed to. And then let's go ahead and heal.
Happy hour!
I really wish. So I'd love to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night for you guys, but I'm not great at it, and so it would take a really long time, or Super Metroid, so like, right, the Metroidvanias. But I think it would be very painful to watch. We're fighting Bowser? Yeah, we're fighting Bowser. So we got our lady back. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but we got Lucia back, right? We went in and we fought everybody and got her free. And we brought her into our very first battle with her, and she has like 70 hit points or something. She ran away. She just bolted. I was like, okay. That's what happened. I love Symphony of the Night, and the original one with the original voice actor, oh my gosh, I love that voice actor. I had like a voice crush on him when I was, still even now. He's like a jazz artist or something. He's not even a professional voice actor. But his voice, it was so deep. It was beautiful. Well, that's a bit frustrating, right? Xbox might have had the updated version. I know that the one on PlayStation Network has the updated voices, so I would just bring my old PlayStation disc. I have the ability to play PlayStation games pretty easily. Super Metroid is on the Mini, so I also have a way to play that pretty easily, so. I also love Super Metroid. I think that of the two, the better game to watch me play would probably be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Not only do I know the maps better, but I also am a little better at that game. And it's got like really like, oh shoot, I forgot to heal. I think it would be a good one for the channel, but I think it would be pretty painful to watch, honestly. Like, even worse, like, at least with BioShock, I've beat the game multiple times, and I can...
Happy hour!
I'm better, I promise you, I'm better at it when I'm not streaming. I can beat it on hard. But that's... a platformer when I don't normally... Yeah, I'm still going. Frank, welcome in. We are chugging along in this game. We got Lucia back, and she paid us back for saving her by abandoning us randomly in battle. Very frequently. She just she just runs off. If something attacks her, she'll do that, and she'll attack them and do some damage. But other than that, she either defends, or she uses a defensive spell, or she runs away. She's useless. Useless. I knew there was a reason I didn't like her.
Nope, nobody over here.
Present? Oh, just a way through. There's another one up there. I'm not sure if I should go that way or not. I have to fight that thing that's making noises at me if I do. Oh, that's a dead end anyway. We have to go the other way. Come on! Alright. I had sleep debt today. I slept like 11 hours in the middle of the day. I'm sorry about that. I definitely know how that feels, though. I worked third shift for forever. I worked third shift for like probably about 10, 12 years. I worked third shifts. So I just kind of like shifted my sleep schedule wherever it needed to go. And a lot of times I'd end up with this gigantic chunk of sleep jet, and then I'd get a day off and I'd waste the whole dang day because I had to like make up for all of the sleep that I had missed. I'm glad you feel better though. Started playing a new game, went hard on it. 26 hours and then 23 hours back to back. Holy smokes. Frank, that... I mean, that sounds like my WoW days. I don't need sleep, I don't need food. I do need, at the time when I played originally, I liked original Mountain Dew. But it's Diet Coke now. That hurt. You know what? How much magic you got left? Can we hit all three of them? We could. Let's do that. I took small breaks and stuff for food, but like 99%. I used to honestly have trouble even taking breaks for like food and stuff like that. I lived on... When I very first started playing World of Warcraft, when I was still leveling the original time, right? My diet consisted of entirely, I'm not kidding here, the only thing I did was eat occasionally and play World of Warcraft and sleep only when I needed to. And the only thing that I ate was marshmallow mateys, which is like a malto-meal version of Lucky Charms. And I drank Mountain Dew, regular Mountain Dew, the whole time I was playing. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys remember when they came out with World of Warcraft Mountain Dews? One of them was Horde. It was Horde Red and Alliance Blue. I loved the Alliance Blue. It was so delicious. It changed everything blue though. Like even like your urine and stuff was a little off color. You're like, I'm sure this is good for me. It's fine. At that time I was like 20 some though, so it didn't matter. I didn't care. You don't think about that stuff as a kid. Yep, the bag Lucky Charms. Yes, I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da boo die, da boo dee da da ba. It was so delicious. I don't even remember what it tasted like anymore, but I remember just absolutely loving it. This one? No, this one has to be a present because I can see the path behind it. Chainmail, yes! Yep, hero, I guess. He probably is the only one that can wear the chainmail. Yes. Yes, 6 defense, I will take that. Here, Lucia, put on this other armor. Oh wait, you can equip literally nothing. Oh shoot, did I need to heal? It just tasted like blue. I think it was blue raspberry or something like that. Like the traditional blue flavor. This tastes like blue.
Was it just me, or did the whole world taste purple for a second? There's a Mountain Dew called Voltage. I've tried Voltage. It's not, I don't like the Voltage very much. I do like Code Red. I know that they make a Diet Code Red. I pretty much only drink Diet Soda anymore because it was ruining my teeth. I have a lot of fillings, and I'm not young, but I have 2 crowns already, so I don't have any what do they call those things? I don't have any root canals, but I do have 2 crowns on like live teeth, and my mouth is still full of old the metal fillings because they happened when I was in my like late teens and early 20s. So I have fillings in my mouth that are like 20 years old or better. So they're slowly being replaced by crowns, which is depressing. Code Red is delicious. You know how to get rid of fillings? Now and laters. I don't want to get rid of the fillings. I want to keep the fillings because if I don't keep the fillings, I have to pay for a crown. Do you know how much a crown is? It's a lot. Maybe we'll heal with this too. We're starting to get kind of low on stuff. We might go ahead and... hoping that we would find somewhere to sit. Well, at least he actually hit one. Sometimes he just runs past them and... Good job, Lucia! You gonna hang around for the whole fight, or are you gonna run off? Just like any Mario, Bowser shows back up. That's right. But, yes, very... My World of Warcraft time was a very... It was something. I need to heal. But that was, like... it was even before that. I was drinking regular Mountain Dew very, very regularly. Crabbo can tell you that I have a very serious pop problem. I don't drink water, I drink pop. Yeah. I grew up in a family that drank a lot of pop soda instead of water. So really I grew up on like milk and pop. That was it. Sometimes juice, I guess. But other than that, like, it was always sugary beverages. So I kind of ruined my teeth. I mean, they look nice now. Like, none of these have fillings in them or anything, but all of my back teeth have fillings. Every single one of them. And I wish that they were a little straighter. I have like a tooth that like sticks out and stuff. But one of these days I might get Invisalign when I can afford it. Hopefully when I switch jobs. Let's see here. He should be okay, I think. How much does it cost to do the exit? 2, so that's pretty good. So if we have to, we have to. This one feels... I was gonna say, like, this one feels like the right one, like the end one, and then it wasn't. Great. Spray paints a Mountain Dew code red can with a 0 on it. Look what I have! I think they actually do have a Diet Code Red. I'll drink Diet Mountain Dew. My preference is Diet Coke. I've drank it forever now. I'm practically made of all Diet Coke. Might have to get up and stretch. We've been going for 5 hours, maybe. I'll probably... Let's see if we can make it through this stupid forest. My diabetes cannot be fooled by such minor tricks, unfortunately.
Mine either. I tried it with rum, my foot instantly knew. My insurance pays full for crowns and bridges, implants too, if the dentist states it's restorative and not cosmetic. Yeah, I mean, these were not cosmetic in any way. They're in the back of my mouth. I had, I don't know, I don't think you can see in my mouth, but I had like big silver fillings, and this last one, it's all in the back. I don't have wisdom teeth. My mouth was not big enough to accommodate them, so they did pull them. But that back tooth had a big filling in it, and then on my last checkup, I didn't have any cavities or anything, but I did have a crack right next to that filling. And they were like, we don't know how far down it goes. We really need to just give you a crown on there so that it doesn't go all the way down into the root, and then you have to have a root canal. And I'm like, no, we do not. Nope, I don't need any of that. The crowns are still like they are very not fun, but the crowns are better than, I had a root canal on a baby tooth back when I was very, very young. I think I was maybe 8 or 9. There was like an infection in my underneath my tooth. So they had to do a root canal on a baby tooth. And I remember that very, 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 very well. It was awful. And I was like, never again. So while I did have cavities and stuff, and anytime anything hurt, or I went to the dentist regularly through my childhood, I just always had cavities. Ronfar gains a level. It would be really nice, buddy, if you could just get one more attack. It would be really super nice. Did you get some range? You didn't even get more range. Dang. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know that I've received my bill for that last crown. I should probably reach out to them. We found our way. I think. This is either a very good thing or a very bad thing. We should have saved.
Hero? What's going on up there? I hear music.
Oh. That's one of the characters. Sorry, that's probably kind of a spoiler. Cutscenes!
Thanks. Say, I haven't seen you here before. Are you visiting? Well, my name is Jean. I'm the star dancer.
Nice to meet you, Jean. Oh shoot, I need another female voice that isn't the super high one. I guess I could give Jean my voice. Jean is so cool. Your face is so cool. Got him. We can't give Jean Kermit's voice. I can't do a Kermit. I've tried. No, we can't give her Kermit's voice. Look at how cool she is. The government can't stop you. I can't give her Kermit's voice. That is gonna be for somebody else later, probably. The Chirk can also not stop you. Take me to Chirk. I listen to these very loud crickets. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's very loud. I am gonna stretch just a second. We'll finish. Well, I'm gonna take a quick potty break, stretch, And then we'll come back and we'll finish this scene and figure out how long. I mean, I don't have to be to bed at any specific time tonight. So we'll finish this out and see where it takes us, and then we'll probably read out after that. So, I don't know. We'll see. The Valley. I'm not going to give her Valley Kermit. Chat, you think about what you've done. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you're invested. It makes me feel really warm and fuzzy inside. I'll be right back, though. Stay there. Stay. All right. I've stretched, gone to the bathroom, washed my hands, which made my hands cold. I've investigated my actions and found that I've done nothing wrong. I mean, if you got... But I like Jean. I remember liking Jean as a character. I almost want to give dang Lucia the Kermit voice. Warm and fuzzy, like Kermit. We have at least one more female character, I think. We have Lucia, we have Jean, and we have... I always want to call her Lamia. That is not her name. She is like, she reminds me, she's a blonde Mia. I'm not looking it up, you're looking it up. Wow, Lamina, I was close. I missed an N. Lamina will probably give the Valley Girl accent too. It's not easy being Jean. All right. You guys really like I'm gonna stick it out. If you choose Kermit for this voice, we can't do it for anybody else. They can all be Kermit. They cannot. I'll just give her... Let's test it. See if you guys... My voice is also kind of tired, so that might be kind of challenging tonight, but we'll see. Why not Sandy Cheek? Sandy Cheeks. Who's Sandy Cheeks? I could give her Sadness from Inside Out. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I was old. I'm old. I'm older than all of you, remember, except for Selenium, and I think Joe might be a little bit older than me, and Rex might be a little bit older than me. Everyone else, I'm a very old lady. Good things, but Crabbo didn't hear. Crabbo knows that I'm an old lady. Crabbo actually knows my actual age. A few other people do too, but I don't advertise it. I am in denial. I feel like all of the preservatives from all of the Twinkies that I've eaten in my life have preserved me in some way and have given me... They have given me a different flow of time, and I do not look my age, and I hope that it stays that way, because I do not want to admit it. I am in denial, full out denial of how old I am.
Sadness just kind of talks like this. She's very sad.
Immortal Illyri. That's my hope anyway. I feel like I'm also cold all the time, and I wonder if it feels like I've been gently refrigerated my whole life, and then plus all of the preservatives from the Diet Coke and the Twinkies. I think that's my secret. People are like, oh my gosh, how do you look like you do at your age? And I'm like, I don't know. I eat trash. I don't drink water. It's all a mystery. Hero, thank you for the lurk. Hero is a fellow RPG streamer. She does more, she does newer stuff too. But she worked her way through the Persona series. She was a trooper. She even did like, one. Persona 1 is not fun. Spoilers. I have also played Persona 1. Can we get a shout out? I can do it, but it'd be easier if somebody else did it. Can we get a shout out for Giru? She's wonderful. You can go hang out with her. She does a lot of different stuff. She has a variety stream, but she does do JRPGs and is a lovely person. She's very fun, and her community is pretty nice too. I'm gonna give her my regular voice for right now. And I'll think about maybe doing Kermit. Because right now my voice is pretty tired, and it's pretty hard to do Kermit. Because we're at hour 5. I guess I could do it. It's fine. We'll do Kermit. That's what you guys wanted. Hold on. You guys aren't part of the caravan, are you? Sorry for the confusion. We're a troupe of performers. We travel from town to town and put on spectacular shows. That sounds like a lot of fun, Gene. Don't you think so, Hero? Hero's your name, huh? Well, it's very nice to meet you and your friends. You guys look like you're going on a journey. See. Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking? I don't know that I can do that long term.
We're headed for the holy city of Pentagula to speak with the goddess Althena.
We're just gonna give her my normal voice, at least for this stream. Well, I hope the goddess can reschedule because the woods are blocked up ahead. Let me introduce you to Gibbon. I'm gonna call him Gibbon. Thanks for trying. I tried. Let me introduce you to Gibbon, the head of our troop. He'll tell you the whole story. Let's save before anything terrible happens. System. Save. I'm gonna save on the other slot just in case. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Yeah, we want to save here. My voice is going. Jean is an angel sent to us from the goddess herself. I remember when she was too injured to walk without tripping over her own feet, and now she's the hottest dancer in all the land.
Everyone loves to watch Jean dance, but I wish more people would appreciate our musicianship. I mean, how about giving me and the drummer some spotlight solos? We have talent too. I shouldn't complain though. Until I joined the caravan, I was playing gigs at redneck bars in LARPA. Are there redneck bars in LARPA? We were in LARPA.
It's a night like this which reminds me why I joined the caravan. Yeah, the groupies are nice, but it's all about the excitement. When I watch Jean dance to my pounding rhythm, I feel so alive. Whether we're just performing for ourselves or for a crowd of thousands, it's always a rush. Oh goodness, my grandpa just adores Jean. He loves to play his flute to accompany her dancing. I hate to say this, but I haven't seen Grandpa this happy since Grandpa passed away. Ugh. That's... And I've never heard him play as well as he does for Jean. Grandpa really can jam when he wants to. I think Grandpa has a crush on Jean, but I doubt she finds his drooling problem very attractive. Are you being serious? Does he actually drool? Or are you saying that he just, like, drools over her? Every time I watch Jean dance, I'm inspired to bust a few moves of my own. Check this out. 1 and a 2 and ow! My ankle! I think it's broken. Ow, ow, ow. Are you okay, lady? I thought I heard a cracking noise. Hehe, I'll be fine, folks. I was just trying to make you laugh with my horrible dancing. I'm the clown of our troupe. You see, physical comedy is my calling. It's like a wise man once said, tragedy is when I cut my finger. Comedy is when you fall into an open sewer and die. Ma'am? Of course, I'm flattered that you were concerned about my health, but feel free to laugh next time. Okay. Jeezum Crow, did you see Jean's new moves? I don't know enough big words to describe them. When that lovely lady is dancing, she turns the forest into a stage and the blue star into a spotlight. If she keeps that up, the carnival won't be needing my stage building services anymore. I don't know what that means. Hello? Good evening, friends. I predicted we'd have unexpected guests, but I didn't predict how cute they'd be. It is said that people who meet on a night when the blue star glows bright will be allied forever. That means me. And it's a pleasure to meet all of you all. Sorry, I said that wrong. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. And thank you for coming over to speak with me. Some members of the troupe fear me because I have the ability to see into the future. Okay. Welcome to our caravan. I predict you will have a very good time in our company. I don't know what to think of that. Can I go in here? I can. Is there somewhere to sleep? I would really like to heal. Have you ever seen anything like this, baby? No, I didn't think so. It's called a magic arrow, and it's going to be our most popular attraction, without question. No one's taken a ride in it yet, except for my cat, which bravely sacrificed its 9 lives for... Sir! Sir, no! I had to work out a few kinks, but I'm certain that the magic arrow is now probably kind of semi-safe. That is awful. Whenever I watch Jean dance, I get a really weird feeling in my danger zone. You don't say. Yeah, right? I stayed up late for this. All right. Well, hello, Joe the carpetbagger, at your service. What can I do for you this evening? Oh, I can buy things from you. Sir, you're kind of scary. I'm just putting it out there. We do have a lot of money. Thanks for stopping by and come again anytime.
Just don't tell me about your danger zone again, okay? Deal? This game. I think that this one is like more innuendo filled than the first one. Like there were some things that you'd come across in the original Lunar and you'd be like, no game. Mm-mm. But this one has like been nonstop. Yeah, no. We should not talk. We should never speak of this again. Her graceful movements enchant the crowd. Her angel eyes stare into mine. The dancing queen, so young and proud. Why can't I write another line? I hate writer's block. I'm trying to compose a love song for Jean, but I can't come up with decent lyrics to save my life. All right, then. Her graceful moves enchant the crowd. Her angel eyes stare into mine. The dancing queen, so young and proud. Oh, that's the same one. I thought he was trying to figure it out with the second thing. I'm afraid I'm not a very good dancer, especially compared to Jean, but I keep trying. Someday I hope to dance in one of the festivals held to celebrate the goddess Althena. That's really nice. Why can't all be like a nice, normal NPC? It's very normal. Thank you, ma'am, for giving us some semblance of normalcy. Sir, move. I need to investigate everything, please. Jean's always pretending to be a humble girl, but I know she's full of herself. She might technically be a better dancer than me, but I have twice as much spunk. I mean, that's what I grade people on. Spunk. That's specifically. Not dancing ability, not reading ability, not puzzle solving ability. It's spunk. Most of these people don't say two things, which is unusual.
Jean is the greatest fan dancer in the whole wide world, and if you don't think so, I'll bite you. I'll do it. I'm a kid.
I mean, I believe it.
Oh, Jean, I want to be with you, to hold you, to rub warm milk.
What? What is happening with this?
I want to be with you, to hold you, to rub warm goat's milk all over your almond skin.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Self-care is important. Please make it stop. Oh, my mom was literally in chat earlier, and then, like, Ron Farr had to say something about... Oh, I don't even remember what it was. But it was very suggestive because it was Ron Farr. This is secretly just a Jean cult. This game is so very ridiculous. How about you? What do you say, lady? I think I might have talked to the bird. Okay, well. Coo. 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 It kind of sounded like an owl. I had an owl outside my window not too terribly long ago, and he hooted the whole night, and I could not sleep. They're very loud. What kind of creature is this? It makes such strange noises. Is it singing to us? Oh my god, Gabe!
This is a chocobo, a chuckaboo. It's a big one, too.
You like that? You like that? I did. I enjoyed that. Clearly a chocobo. Legally distinct chocobo. Essentially, any area that has a prominent female character has like 5 other people that are jealous and or swooning over them. Facts. That is entirely facts. Isn't Jean the most fabulous dancer she's ever seen? She's the shining star of our carnival. My talent is also a crowd pleaser, but in a very different way. I'm a fire breather. You can come with too. You can replace Lucia. She's useless. She does nothing. She runs away from battle half the time. The other half of the time, she's just casting defense spells on herself and no one else. She's useless. Kick her out.
Oh, you breathe fire too? Does that mean I could join the carnival if I wanted? Here's what my flame looks like. Is it brighter than yours?
That's really cute. Wow, that was incredible. That was incredible. I can assure you that people would pay top dollar to see that.
Really? Did you hear that, Hero? We just met this guy and even he realizes how special I am.
You are special. I've never seen a cat that could do anything besides cough up hairballs.
Should I correct him, Ruby, or are you just going to singe his eyebrows off?
What is that child doing up there? Confused. Why in the world are you folks wandering around in these woods at the dead of night? What's that? Oh, my. Well, don't worry. Your secret is safe with us. We won't rat you out to the guard. If anyone asks who you are, we'll just say you're our new freaks of nature. I mean, look at you. Wow. Looks like we're both stuck here until morning, but that's okay. It gives us time to become friends. Why don't you tour our caravan and speak to everyone? Don't be shy. We don't bite. Hard. Wink. Hello, child. What are you doing?
I don't want to go to sleep. I want to watch Jean dance again. She's so pretty and awesome and when she dances. She's so pretty and awesome when she dances. I wish I was old enough to be her boyfriend. Mom says I have to sleep, but I'm not even tired yet. Look, my eyes are wide open.
And they're also bright red.
Amazing. Just when I think Jean can't get any better, she puts on a performance like that one. I think it's time for me to design her a new costume. So the one she has now is so 5 minutes ago. Not that she looks bad in it, mind you. With her body, she could wear a garbage bag and it'd still be sexy. It's so much fun for her. It's so much fun to create new clothes for her. It's like having my own private supermodel. Wow. And one of Jean's best features is her beautiful green hair. When I design her outfits, I always try to color complement that shiny mane of hers.
Wow, thanks.
Hero, where are you and your friends headed? The Midoriya Plains, huh? Yeah, so are we. But we can't go anywhere until we chop down the vines that are blocking the path. Why don't all of you spend the night with us? We always have spare beds on hands. And I love making friends. Now, come over here and say hi to Gibbon. Please, don't be shy. I'm sure he'll like you just as much as I do. Are you sure? Hello.
Howdy, strangers. My name is Gibbon, and I'm in charge of this fine group of performers. It's nice to meet you, although you certainly picked an awful time to show up here.
We're sorry, Gibbon. We didn't mean to crash your party.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. There's a tangle of vines blocking the path to the plains. We couldn't find a way through them, and it was near dark when we arrived, so we made camp. This is rotten timing, Hero. If Leo followed us into the woods, he'll get here before daybreak. Well, you're certainly welcome to try squeezing through those vines, but I have a better idea. Stay with us this evening as our honored guests. We'll clear those vines away in the morning. We'll assist you, of course. Like my grandpa says, helping hands are far better than flapping lips.
I've always heard that many hands makes for light work. That would have been a nicer way to say that.
I'll help you too. I bet I can burn through all those dumb vines with my fire breath.
Ugh. Ugh, I like your spirit, little one, and I look forward to seeing your breath.
I don't mean to be rude, but I have to go and cool down for a little while.
Yes, of course, Jean, and wipe off all that sweat so you don't come down with a cold.
Hero, why don't we follow Jean? She's really nice and I want to talk to her some more, please.
Okay, Ruby, but don't get too excited. She might want a little privacy, you know.
She's gonna get attacked by something and we're gonna have to save her. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, we've already gone in all these. And that kid's gonna bite us. Is this the way she went? How do I tell? Are there multiple routes? Oh.
This wasn't our first choice to spend the night in the woods.
Night in the woods!
But as you can see, we have a little problem. These vines are blocking the exit. Our caravan can't get through, so we're stuck here for the evening. We've tried to cut through the vines, but they grow back faster than we can chop. I wonder if there were any presents on the other side. This is spooky. Oh, it's so pretty, though. Look, it's spooky but pretty. Kind of looks like there's a face on that moon. Like, upside down face, kind of. Oh, hello. Isn't it a wonderful evening? I love the feeling of the cool breeze on my skin. There's always a light breeze coming up from the valley and flowing across this ridge, and it's the time of year when you can smell the wild roses of the Midoriya Plains in the air. But I'm starting to ramble, aren't I? Did you come here to enjoy the breeze, too?
Actually, Jean, we just wanted to talk to you, but only if we're not bugging you.
Oh, no, not at all, Hero. I'm glad you came because I want to know more about you, too. We're glad you came, etc. So, what would you like to ask me first? How long have you been dancing?
So, how long have you been a dancer, Jean? We all thought your moves were amazing.
Not that long, Hero. I learned to dance when I joined the caravan a few years ago.
Well, Honey Smack, I have to say that was the best dancing I've ever seen outside of a bar.
Well, I hate to disappoint you, but I much prefer to dance with my clothes on. Thank you for the compliment, but just remember, flattery will get you nowhere with me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me, Hero? Good. You shut down Ronfar? I'm pretty sure is his name. What is the caravan exactly?
I know this sounds dumb, but what is the caravan exactly? How would you describe it?
How would I describe it? That's a tough question, actually. Well, I guess I'd call the caravan a moving festival, spreading joy around the world. That sounds like so much fun, Jean. I'd love to go to a festival every day. Not to complain, but it's a lot more fun to play at a festival than it is to work at one, trust me. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me? What song have you been dancing to, I guess? What happens? Okay.
What song were you dancing to, Jean? I've never heard it before.
It's called Oasis Rose. It was written by a musician who fell in love with the blue star. I only dance to it when the blue star is as clear and beautiful as it is tonight. Wow, what a neat story. Jean, will you teach me how to dance like you? I'll be your bestest friend in the world if you do, please. I'd be happy to teach you how to dance. With your tiny little legs, it'd be quite a challenge. All right, Hero, now it's my turn to ask you some questions, like why you're here in the woods? Travelers get lost in this forest all the time, and no one explores it at night. So why didn't you just wait until the morning to make your way through? Because we're running away from Lord Leo and Althena's guard. They want to... What? You're in trouble with Althena's guard?
Jean, are you okay?
I'm in trouble with Althena's guard, too. Maybe. I don't remember the story here. Oh, I have to talk to her again. The guard and the chosen are always harassing us because we dare to sing and dance. They say the goddess hates us all for what we do, but I know that's not true. If Gibbon wasn't so skilled at dealing with them, the caravan would have been shut down. So now we're always careful to avoid performing near towns where the chosen are present. You guys can stay with us for as long as you'd like. I'm sure Gibbon will allow it if I ask.
Thank you, Jean, but we can't do that. I promised Lucia that I would take her to Pentagulia and meet the goddess.
Hero is correct. I must speak with Althena as soon as possible.
Watching you dance every day is tempting, my emerald-haired vixen, but I go where Hero goes.
Hero needs me by his side for moral support and good advice. He'd die if I left him. I'm really impressed with your positive attitudes. You make me believe that you guys could take on the guard and win. But I don't like the thought of you guys fighting. I don't like it when anyone fights. Lucia, look out!
What in goddess's name is that?
Hold on, Lucia, I'll...
Get out of the way, Hero. No!
Are you all right, Lucia?
I thought for sure it was a boss fight, and I was like, man, I didn't get a chance to heal.
Yes, I'm all right, thank you. Once again, I would like to know where this thing is and where it came from.
You never told us you knew karate, Jean. That was even cooler than your dancing.
My body just moved before I knew what was happening. I hate fighting. Move so I can fight.
Jean, did you hurt yourself when you attacked the monster?
I want you guys to promise me that you'll never, ever mention what you just saw.
What? But why don't you want us telling people how you saved Lucia?
I just don't. Please, keep this to yourselves. Please?
Okay, bye.
Hero's cape is still flapping around. Life of its own. He's got a tail. I think he's got a tail.
I don't understand it at all, Hero. Jean just saved Lucia's life and she wants us to forget about it?
Everyone has their secrets to keep, pretty kitty, and I intend to respect Jean's privacy.
I'm with Ruby on this one. Totally confused. What's Jean trying to hide?
My mind has forgotten, but my body remembers everything. It still burns inside of me. Just as he said it would.
Ma'am, were you in a cult?
Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take our teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon.
I thought it was a cult. It looked culty. RN, did you infect Lunar too?
Cult, join the cult!
No. That part of my life is over. I'm a dancer now. A dancer.
It does seem kind of culty around Jean too, though. Like, you bring up a good... It is the Jean cult after all.
Good morning, Lucia. Did you sleep well?
Yes, Hero, I did. I planned to run away from battle a bunch more. I needed my strength.
Hey, where's Ronfar? He still can't be asleep or we'd hear him snoring.
There he is.
Hey guys, about time you decided to crawl out from under the bed sheets.
Good morning, Ronfar. Hey, wait a minute. Something's different about you. Did you get a new bandana or something?
I'm looking even studlier than usual, aren't I? And thanks for noticing, pretty kitty. It's not a change of headwear, however. I just got back from Althena Spring.
Wow, there's a hot spring smack dab in the middle of the woods?
Strange but true, my feathered friend. It's a very old building and very hot water. Highly recommend that you guys go soak till you shrivel. Your muscles will thank you.
Yeah, Hero, let's go. It's always fun to play in the water.
Lucia, would you like to come and soak with us?
Yes, Hero, it sounds like it will be very enjoyable. My muscles are very sore from running away from every single battle that we were in.
Well, come on, Hero, let's go.
I feel like that's a trap. I just know video games pretty well, and I feel like that's a fake Ronfar. He got taken up, snatched up, and that's a fake Ronfar, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna have to go save Ronfar, and then Jean's gonna help. That's my prediction. Over the years, I've learned which types of alcohol produce the most impressive fire breath.
It's very satisfying to get stinking drunk and say it's research, sir. That sounds like a problem. I'm not afraid of heights. I will learn to walk on stilts. I am not afraid of heights. I will learn to...
Excuse me, but why are you talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to myself. I'm repeating a mantra to overcome my fear. I haven't managed to stand on the stilts without screaming like a girl yet, but I know I'm getting close. I asked Gibbon if I could switch my talent to eating glass, but he insists that I stick with stilt walking. It's a chuck-a-buck. What did he call it? Chuckaboo. Notori is even more nervous this morning than she was last night. I just don't understand. I thought she was afraid of the dark, but she seems to be afraid of the woods? This is the first time my singing hasn't been able to calm her down. I am surprised your singing is not working. Singing seems to bring happiness to all creatures. I've never heard singing described quite in that way, but you're right.
Oh, I'm sleepy. Mom let me stay up late because I told her I'd cry if she didn't because I'm a brat. I had to stay up so I could watch Jean dance. She's gonna be my girlfriend someday, you know. When I'm a grown-up, I'm gonna stay up all night and drink lots of beer like Jean does.
Sir? Child? What in the world are you folks looking at? Oh, you want to know why I'm holding these knives? Well, I'm not a chef and I'm not a maniac. So the only thing I can do is this.
Wow, look at Hero. Wow, he's juggling them. Hey, can you juggle torches too?
Have you gone to Althena's spring yet? I highly recommend it. In fact, the spring is why we're here. Most of us wear makeup when we perform, and all that foundation takes a toll on one's complexion. Once each season, we travel to the woods and soak in the spring to cleanse our clogged pores. Branfar never washes his socks, and these guys don't wash their face except for once a year. Got it. It works wonderfully. As you can see, I haven't had a single blemish since I joined the caravan. But enough about me. Go have a soak and see for yourself. You're up at last, but you look like you're asleep on your feet. Go to Althena's spring and don't come back until you're awake. Since you were the last ones to get up this morning, you have to cut through the most vines.
I'm not going to cut through them, Gibbon. I'm going to burn through them like this.
Wahaha. I can't wait to see it, little one. Now go and take a bath and refresh yourself. I want to soak. I'm a sponge now. Rob, welcome in. I can't wait. Me too. Good morning, sleepyheads. I was wondering if you guys were ever going to wake up. I know you're tired from your journey, but that's no excuse to be lazy. Go jump into Althena's spring and wake yourselves up.
She's acting a lot differently than last night.
And she's definitely happier. I'm glad she cheered up, Hero. Wait, did we talk to her already? When you come back from the spring, I'll show you a few of my favorite pratfalls? What? Son of a sand shark, those vines are still blocking the path of the woods. I tried using my axe and my saw to cut through them, but even when I managed to chop through one, the freaking thing would grow back in an instant. Do I really need to go through all these? I don't want to talk to this cat killer. He's so... I'm mad at this man. And we're gonna have to listen to it again because he doesn't say anything new. Behold, the magic arrow, destined to be the most popular attraction in the history of the carnival. I can't imagine who wouldn't pay for cold, hard silver for the chance to soar through the sky.
If this thing can fly through the air, why don't we all use it to get out of the woods?
Well, we can't very well leave behind our caravan and all our worldly possessions, son. I can't read today, it's fine. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Okay, well, maybe we should probably wrap this up. I never change my friends in the caravan for anything they need. Charge. We will all take care of each other. Yeah, Rob, you came in at almost hour 6. So, my voice is kind of shot, and my brain's a little done, too. Stream me? Excuse me, old man? What are you talking about? Streaming? And while you seem like nice guys, I don't know you well enough to give you anything for free. Okay, well, you still don't have anything new. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, guys. Come again. Let's head over to the spring, I guess. Ooh. Hello, friend. Please remember that men and women cannot bathe together. It is naughty and forbidden. So then, gents to the left and ladies to the right, if you please. Of course.
Lucia, you can't go into this bath, remember? You have to use the other one. Come on, Hero, let's get wet.
Wait, Ruby, you can't go into this bath either. Oh well, Ruby's never listened to me before, so I doubt she's gonna start now. Have a good soak, Lucia. I'll see you in a little while.
All right, Hero.
She confused.
Wow, this water feels so good.
Oh my gosh, they have little naked sprites! Oh my gosh! Well, I mean, Ruby's is still the same, but I can't believe they're like showing Hero without a shirt. That's an extra sprite that somebody had to make.
You better cut it out, Ruby, or I'll be forced to splash you back.
Haha, that's exactly what I want you to do.
Alright, you asked for it. I hereby declare water war.
Haha, all right, Buster. No one squirts water in my eye and gets away with it. Huh? Lucia?
Oh my. Oh, and we get a cutscene. Oh, cover your eyes. Oh, it's gonna be inappropriate. Inappropriate. Cover your eyes. Don't look. I'm not looking. Oh, good. Conveniently. Hero, look away. You're being rude.
I know Grandpa Gwen taught you better manners than this.
Oh, you're on the wrong side, Lucia.
You can't shut your eyes, I'll do it for you!
Hey! Ouch!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's just like when we first met her. We have to turn it all the way up when the cutscenes go, because the voices are really low for some reason. This is like when your parents walk in after you'd already explained that you're watching anime for the plot. Yeah. Somehow I knew that was coming. I had a sixth sense. I just knew. I love the conveniently placed hair. I think my hair's long enough I could get away with it too. Yeah. Conveniently placed hair. When you first, like the very first opening cutscene of this game was literally Lucia naked. And I was like, well, there's no like details or anything. It's just like an outline. So it's like a mannequin, right? But self-censorship. It's the game equivalent of a fan service episode, right? Mom, you don't understand. Every anime has a beach or hot tub episode. It's so true. When, back when I was still
fairly young, we started Evangelion just because we were new into anime and we didn't really... Like, my brother and I loved video games and it kind of... They kind of stair-step into one another, right? And... It's like one of the trailers for the next episode. What's the main lady's name that takes Shinji under her roof? Is it Misato? Where she talks about, she's like, maybe there will even be some fan service. And I was like,
What's fan service? What's she talking about?
this is important to the story later. I had no idea. But I definitely, like, that's weird that I very specifically remember, it's the grown-up lady that takes Shinji under her roof, but I can't remember her name. It's been a really long time since I've watched Ava. She lacks critical information. It's true, I did. But I was pretty young. I think it can be forgiven.
I still can't believe you did that, Lucia. Have you no shame?
Yeah, jeez.
Why are you so upset, Ruby? I only wanted to join you in Hero. Why am I upset? Because you walked into the bath with all of your no-no parts showing.
I can't with this game. Oh my gosh.
And girls don't show their no-no parts to boys until they get married.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying that Hiro and I should get married?
No, I'm saying that you need to keep your clothes on.
Oh my.
Especially in front of Hiro.
I still don't understand, Ruby. How can I take a bath without removing my clothes?
Hiro, will you please explain to Lucia why she can't show the world her stuff?
The scratches on his face! Oh my gosh, that's a lovely little detail. I love it. Actually, Ruby, I'd rather just go back to the caravan and find a really big bandage.
Fine, be that way, Hiro.
Is still hemorrhaging. I'm still hemorrhaging from the wound, actually. I'd love to go get a bandage.
Hiro, this spring is for girls, you pervert. You better not be trying to sneak a peek.
What? I just had a moment of absent-mindedness, that's all. Why must you embarrass me? Hello, shiny friend. I can tell you had a happy, joyous bath. Oh, yes. What's wrong with your friend? Your face is all red, like all of the blood rushed to your head. How did you know? Never mind. Oh, now you're blushing, friend. It is rather enjoyable to watch you squirm. Oh, yes. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I had a feeling. That doesn't sound great. That was my best scream.
You must have heard that, Hiro.
That scream came from the clearing. Come on.
Hopefully I didn't wake up the kids. It's only 11 o'clock at night. We're probably gonna do this boss battle and call it after 6 hours of streaming.
Well, this is new. Usually it's me making the earth move for a lucky lady. What in Althena's name?
Those people are dead. Oh, that guy who was gonna walk on stilts. He'll never be the same.
My friends! Gibbon! The hole's too dark. I can't see anything down there.
That was the same critter you wailed on last night, Jean.
Ronfar, Jean, what happened? We heard a scream and came as fast as we could.
You remember the monster that molested Lucia last night? It just made another appearance and snatched almost everyone in the caravan. Let's hike into that hole and pull the overgrown weed out by the roots. I mean, okay. Are you coming with us?
Hero.
Let's hurry, Jean. Your friends are still alive, I'm sure of it. There's no way the monster can survive if we fight it together.
I cannot fight, Hero.
That's a lie. We saw you.
Here. You gave us a rope ladder? Ma'am? Okay.
Jean, these are your friends' lives at stake.
I won't go, Hero, and I can't go. You don't need my help. What are you saying, Jean? Last night you saved Lucia with your karate? I told you to forget about that, and I meant it. I'm sorry. I'm a dancer now, Ruby. I don't fight anymore. You running away? You pulling a Lucia? Okay, bye.
No, Jean, you are a fighter. I don't know why you're trying to deny your abilities, Jean, and I honestly don't want to know. I was taught to respect other people's privacy, and I do respect yours, but none of that matters at all right now. We all know what matters, and we all know that you can help us do something about it.
I can't help my friends.
This is a fascinating discussion, Hero, but those people are gonna be mulch if we don't hurry up.
Make the right choice, Jean.
It's not as easy as you make it sound, Hero. Of course I want to help you, Hero, but if I do... Okay, I guess that's all we're supposed to... let's save. This feels like a good place to save. This feels like a whole thing. I'd like to believe that it's just like one little hallway and a boss fight, but I'm not sure that it is. Let's, I think let's call it tonight. It's 6 hours, just over. Let's look for somebody to raid. I know we cut it at like the most dramatic place possible. It's this is all as planned because it's a cliffhanger, so you guys all come back next week. That's definitely what happened. Wasn't me with my poor sense of time at all. No ADHD time blindness here. Pumpy's on. Cliffy. L-Body is doing Final Fantasy 7 subathon. L-Body's nice. Maybe we'll go see L-Body. The Dreadstone, Dead by Daylight. Only Kronx is on. Dream Warrior is on. Yeah, let's head over to L-Body. Yeah. We don't hang out with L-Body a lot, but they are a nice place to be. Oh, it has follower-only chat. I'm gonna unread that. I'm just gonna send you to Pumpy Tutors. I really like Pumpy Tutors. He is the nicest guy. I really love him. I wish I had more time to spend in his streams, but he tends to stream really late at night. And I normally have to go to bed. So let's go send you to Pumpy Tutors. I never spell his last name right. E, right? Thank you so much for being here. There have been a lot of you here all night, which is really flattering and surprising. We're gonna head over to Pumpy Tutors. If you would like to use our emotes, if you have them, we can roll into chat. If not, that's okay. Rack Attack is also an emote that we use for our raid-ins. we're gonna go. I think that's all. I feel like I'm forgetting. I'm all like, my brain is just mush from streaming so long. Let's go see Pumpy. He's really nice. I'm kind of tired, but I hope that I see y'all back on next Sunday. It'll be my birthday weekend, honestly, I think. Actually, it'll be my birthday. I did not realize that. So, more Lunar for my birthday stream. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Stay warm, stay safe, take care. Bye.